Are we alive? Maybe. Might be alive. Ah, I see. My game capture is off now. Of course it is. Okay. It's okay. Be alright. Whoa, why are you so off? Oh goodness, okay. Okay, that's a big thing down there. Try and adjust that. That's just a whole black bar, isn't it? Yes, it is. Do it. Why do we live? Just to suffer. Okay. Woo! Well, that's that covered. Oh, make sure this is a little bit less blurry. Is that better? Passing like that. We're not dead! Holy shit. Da 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 da. Request off Arcadum. Woo. I'm nervous that she had hers open, but like... doesn't hurt. Oh man. Woo! Ah! Ah! Okay. Proper alignment time. About there-ish. And I can... no, I can't. Okay, one more thing. I do this. Alright, boys and girls, we did it. We survived. It's now time to duel. Oh goodness me, please. Hello? Whoa! Alright. Oh, I haven't gotten an invite yet. Missy was dead, there's only Vivina. Oh man. I mean... at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Just have to go full Vivina mode to escape the pain. No! No! No, it's a little bit. No! Oh no, I've got like little in there. Oh no, the lens is dirty. I think. It's not like I really noticed it. It's a little bit jabbing into my forehead. Just a little bit. That's better. Okay. Oh. Help? Let me in! Let me in! Oh no, I messed it up. Oh no, my cat's meowing. Could you guys ask Karita to manually invite me? For it appears I cannot get in. Man, this RP is gonna be sick. Yeah. There's so much that's gonna happen. Does everything feel smoother? It feels smoother. It feels like there's higher FPS on this than the other one. Oh, he is not live. I see. Help! I think I've got the invite bug and I can only get in if he invites me. Technology does not like me today. Not one bit. Kyuki, thank you so much for the 8 months! The 9-month joke makes you uncomfortable. I won't make it then. I'll try to remember not to make it. Holy shit! I'm in! Haven would not have been able to send a manual invite because he's not the host of the world. Even if it is invite plus, that's how it works. I'm in though. I made it. I'm alive. I did it. Smile. I'm so happy to just RP. It's RP. Truffle's body pillows. Yes. Truffle's body pillows are the best thing ever. I need them for reasons. Whoa. 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 People in their fucking swimsuits right now? These are some bold ass motherfuckers. That's how loud the music is? Whoosh! Victory, motherfuckers. I have never felt more triumph in my entire life. Oh. Here we go. What? Excuse me. Whoa! Fucking Pierce, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nice. Does it feel... Full body feels better right now.
Hello.
Whenever you feel necessary. The stadium.
Get to the stadium.
Oh.
You heard the horn?
Oh.
That's Steel's horn.
Yeah, totally heard the horn. Let's go.
I didn't hear the fucking horn.
Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Those look like straight lines. By my sainted mother, we might actually have ourselves a productive evening. We'll see.
We had a little teleporter issue. Everybody, you think, is here now?
Very good. Well, well, well. I welcome you to yet another exciting edition of your training exercises in preparation for the Crucible. Now, we will be splitting into definitive groups, and you will be taught CQC, close quarters combat. For some of you, this will seem like a refresher and something you were already quite informed of. To others, you will have little indignation, and as such, you shall be properly informed. Very well. Shields and swords to my left, rods and wads to my right.
Guess it would be over here.
Now, Ryder, I got a question for you.
Sir?
Do you remember anything I said last time?
No, sir, I don't.
Sir, he wasn't here for the last couple.
Oh! So you didn't behoove yourself to ask your fellow classmates of what you missed?
I did that!
Did they not tell you? Who did you ask?
I asked Vaughn of all people.
Well then. Was that the only one?
I asked Rex, and then I asked Vaughn, and nope, didn't get anything.
Nobody from your squad.
No one filled me in on anything.
You can't expect them to come to you, Ryder. You gotta step up to them. You gotta ask them what you missed. Take initiative.
You will be victorious together, or you will fail together. Vanguard, line up in front of me immediately. Information, a straight line. Oh my. Oh, Jezebel's on high, please weep for me, and infinite seraphim. The four of you are a goddamn disgrace! Make some space from each other, and then kiss that floor 20 times. Sweet mother of God. Now, for the rest of you. Is that complaining out here?
No, sir.
If any of these little teapots makes another steamy sound, I'm gonna pour me a cup of whoop ass, you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Poor Shan.
Absolutely barbaric.
Someone should be
In either
counting.
case, I should hope they are able to count on their own. In either case, swords and shields, you and I will be going over some very intense study. For now, however, I must turn my attentions to the rods and wads. Professor Carver will see that you are physically trained until I'm able to astutely observe each of your fighting styles. Today we shall be focused upon the best after I am through with the least experience in CQC. Oh, the four of you done? Get the fucking line. Ryder,
Sir?
come here. Come here.
Yeah?
Which line do you stand in?
The Vanguard one.
Sweet mother of baby back, well-basted Jesus, I'm about to fry me up a moron. Vanguard, why did you not tell him? While you were there silently grunting out to yourself, you didn't think to inform your comrade of where he stands? Get the hell in the shield line before I rip your head off and shit down your neck, son.
Yes, sir. Standing in line with chips at the start.
Ryder, I think you'd be more fitted to combat, right? Less than a shield.
Oh, he's a shield!
Yeah.
So I can whoop his ass!
Aye, aye.
Now then. Professor Carver, please take these fine swords and shields and temper them with gratuitous applications of physical training.
Absolutely.
Roger once, you're with me.
Line up on the track. We'll start with 2 laps. We'll run on my command. Move.
Aye, aye, sir.
No such thing as too much physical training. Let's get moving, Ryder. Come on. 2 laps. Move. Start.
Vic. We gotta tell Esme.
Better make it fast. You do not come in last place, or so help me.
With that full cockpit, I've already stabbed you in the stomach. Speed. Keep your weapon in front of you. There you go. Push back. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Focus on this simple technique, you'll find you can make some space. Then you turn the death part of the gun on.
Alright. Barthol.
I don't think we told Momo the speed rules, did we? It's okay. It's okay. I'll tell her after. I'll tell her after.
Barthol Chitrax.
We should get in columns before he comes back. We should get in columns before he gets back. No, shield's behind me, at least. Alright.
It's alright.
I have the last 5 if you need them.
Ryder, you are
Last 5. Great. Who are they?
It was.
Hey, Ryder.
See, after Barthol and Chips, it was Rex,
This line.
Robert,
right.
Augusta. Then we have Mason and Lila.
Wonderful. Great. What's your excuse for moving so slow? Did I not say to keep running and run hard, run fast? And so help me God if you came in last.
Sorry, we're not super.
The only
fast
limits you
creatures.
create for yourselves are the ones you decide upon. Those 5th. Who came out last, up front. Drop and give me 10.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye.
Perfect. All right, as for the rest of you, I'll give you about 4 minutes to divvy yourselves up, pair yourselves up with who you think you're gonna do well with combat training. Grab swords and shields, whatever you think you'll need, and meet out in the middle of the field. Let's move.
Shield stuff again, huh? Ryder? I guess we could go with this for today. Not bad, feels good. You don't need a shield, I don't think, Ryder. You've got a sword.
If he's on shield
I
team, he should have a
sword over
shield.
here.
Verena, would you like?
I'm more of a
practice
powerhouse,
with
you
me?
know?
Huh?
More of a forward, if you think about it.
You want me to practice with
I
you?
do not. I did not know if you want to, but
Ah.
I can
I'll just
conjure
use
my
my
fire
sword,
now.
thanks.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
If we're doing
not,
that, we gotta
I will
inform
find
someone.
another.
Ask someone else first. If you can't find anybody, then yeah. We'll have to inform somebody.
Sorry for not informing you. Totally slipped my mind.
It's okay.
Bye-bye.
I feel really embarrassed.
Hey, don't
Sure.
sweat it. That's Professor Steele.
You'll get a
Anyone
chance
else that'll cut you
to
some slack?
pay me back. Rather, you know.
I definitely don't
I'm
feel
definitely
like a
not as good
hero.
in this. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Uh,
I'm gonna suck.
no
Take
one
advantage of
feels
that.
like a hero in this training, that's for sure.
We probably shouldn't do it here.
Right.
Alright. So, what do we do now?
These are weird.
Divvy up with a
It's
partner.
like a metal
Wanna be
ring.
partners, like I do now?
Sure.
Or someone more suited to you?
I mean, you're strong. You should be able to hold it easy.
I mean, hold it,
I
sure,
think,
but know how to maneuver with it? That's a whole nother story.
You're my bro. If there's anyone I want to
Which group
party
do you
with,
think
it's
you
you.
would go well with? Because we
Okay.
don't have members.
I've been doing
We're gonna
personal
yell at
training
we're not
with
training.
Vaughn in the
Oh.
meantime.
Is Barthol with?
So I'm a little bit more trained in sword, actually.
And I'm with Vivina.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nice.
Are we odd numbered?
Alright.
Oh no, I thought that Shizuko was with you,
No, no.
and that Barthol was with someone, but it was just how I walked around. I thought he was standing next to someone.
Are you okay with this lineup, Shizu?
Wonderful.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody has someone to spar with again.
Oh, I enjoy being here.
So,
Ah,
how
okay.
far do we
Alright,
take
heads
these
up.
spars exactly?
Heads up, everybody. This is how this is gonna go down. I will rotate between you, instruct as needed, or fill in where I have to.
Ironic that we are partners.
Don't go easy on each other. Hurt each other. When I say drop, hit the deck. All of you hit the floor immediately. Droppings whatever you need and grit on the ground. I will say crawl. You choose one of these cones to move all the way to, and then head back to this cone here. After that, you will line back up, and then divvy yourselves up again, rotating partners.
You don't have to see any of the cones?
I see
Great,
that one.
crawling.
Then go towards
If you
that one.
can't see the
Alright,
cones,
you go towards that one.
Okay, if you can't see the cones, run towards me. I'll stand where the cone is for your vision, okay?
Okay.
Appreciate it, Miss
For the
Minerva.
record,
Professor.
No.
No worries.
Oof.
I'll
Don't go
stand
easy
here.
on me.
It's fine.
You can't see
Last
any of
time,
them.
Where's that?
Lila
I'm assuming we're not going for kill
Maybe we
shots?
should have a mace
pointed
gun.
out our
The closest
weakness.
cone over
and
there.
Of course
and then
not, but if you have to
crawl back
hurt
here.
them, do it.
Tried to.
Okay,
you know,
just wanted to make
stronger.
sure. Definitely don't hit the head then. No head hits.
sword and just
Even though it'd be easier.
Are we supposed to kill our
Alright.
partner while
A little
they're
bit nervous now that I'm not in my form.
Okay, buddy. Oh, okay. That's odd. I'm gonna try not to hit anything. But, alright. You ready?
That's all I'll ever do.
Yes, sir.
Push. I'll be using one arm though, but I am in the stance to get.
Alright, take your shot.
Oh, hey!
Watch your back.
Oh, gosh. You got way better than last time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh,
What's the matter, Vivina?
I am trying to keep my eye on you, not waste energy. if I'm being honest.
Alright, I'm here to move you. Yeah.
My job is to defend.
Behind you.
Bastard. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Then you weave your weight into it as well. So you let your sweat go down.
Already a little bit quicker than that.
But keep in mind not to do too much because
I'm
then I
not
can
used to
back up and
carrying
you
a
lose
shield.
your balance moving forward.
Knees.
Fair enough.
Keep that in mind.
Behind you.
You piece of shit. You want to train more, leader?
Here we go.
Oh.
Go for it.
I'll give you a sec.
Yeah.
See how you lifted my leg?
Kind of like this.
Okay. Just one. Ah!
Randomies won't be
All right,
nice to
not
you.
too bad.
One more time.
Shield job. Strings from your big boy.
They ring lying about elves jumping a lot.
Alright, when you were done there, you report to the center circle. Alright, is that your
Huh?
way to go?
Uh-oh. Hello? Oh dear.
Ravina?
Yes. He's,
Seems
having
that
a...
you're done.
flex.
Report to the center circle.
Understood. Oh, I should keep these, huh?
When you are done here, report.
Different those angles.
Am I really loud when in here? Okay. I gotta let Steel know that.
Ready?
No worry. I was just testing to make sure.
Mind if I try something?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Are you okay?
Be careful.
Sorry,
The middle circle has the speech enchantment on it. Will
Right.
Get really loud. I'll let Steel know.
Teresa. How you doing?
Bartho just had a flux, so
Oh, yeah.
Did the bell ring at all this morning?
Oh,
Still holding on.
yeah.
I'm waiting for
We were getting.
Thank you.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you should
You
give
ready?
him a little, like, you know, a helpful cheer into the air. Hey, Ren! Get a weapon. Or get your weapon.
See how I'd have it on her, yeah. So I should give Barthol a cheer, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps you should try attempting to push me away and then aim your gun as Steel taught.
All right. We gotta let Steel know that the
Alright.
Professor
something
Steel.
I'd
There
like to
is
try.
Professor Steel. Just so you know, there
What
is
you're
an
gonna-
enchantment on the circle that announces to the entire stadium if you stand on it. Just letting you know. So if people stand there, that they can be heard throughout the entire stadium.
Is enough pressure
Work.
being applied to push away the
Knock it down.
Very good.
I
Call
was thinking
formation.
to knock
I'll
it
return
down
in a
and then
moment.
Go in.
All right. Shields behind me, or
Mm.
does he mean the formation that you guys fought against with the elemental?
I'm pretty sure it's shield.
Just line up.
All right, lined up.
I need to move away
I might wanna
faster.
move. Yeah, come over here.
Your arrow appears to be stuck behind you, Ren.
Oh,
Huh.
that's.
Interesting.
Maybe
Perhaps only
we were
we can
looking
see
at
it.
her when.
Maybe we were looking at her. Oh, I see, I see. It's alright, don't worry about
Can
it.
you Oh, there we go. It's looking
Oh,
fine
now
now.
it's fine now.
Good job.
Mm,
All right. Did he just hit a student with that?
Maybe. Okay.
He seems to be ignoring everyone's races, so we got to keep that in mind.
Harvard.
That was Harvard. I looked like Ryder was on the ground.
That's mine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Damn it.
It's okay. I get it.
Hopefully, those need to be sturdier.
Mm.
You gotta be careful. All right. Are you
Ren,
coming?
do you know about the formations and what shield everything is? Oh, yes, you do. Just so you know, this is shield, that's sword.
About face. Line up now. Tactical formation, swords, shields, rods, and wands. Let's go.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, did you mean? Yeah.
Swords, shields, rods, wands.
Rods and wands. What the hell?
The rods and wands should be on the right. Swords and shields on the left.
We were right?
Yeah.
Very well. I've watched you closely, and as such, I've determined the strongest amongst you in a martial capacity, and now we are going to test just how strong you are. First, we will begin with Ryder. Step on in now. Opposite of me, boy. Over there.
I want to back up a bit. Oh, she's gonna get it.
Ryder.
Sorry, sir.
Stand the fuck over there. Look at me. Get your weapons out. I'm gonna switch into something a little bit more comfortable. This damn uniform.
I'm not feeling up to this.
I'm a little scared.
Ryder.
What?
I don't like this defeatist attitude starting to develop. We see that, and that just makes us want to crush you. Head in the game, Ryder.
Eyes up, demon.
Why the hell is he? Sir, where would you like me to stand?
That's Ignis back.
Yes.
We should
Whoa.
Battle.
This should be pretty simple. I will attack you. You will attempt not to die. Do you understand me?
Sure.
Are you? He doesn't know which one.
Weapons up.
Line and watch.
Sword and shield. Very well.
You've got this.
Now
man.
then,
Step back.
what is the stance that you're standing in? Explain it to me. Why do you stand this way?
This is my normal stance, which causes me to get into a position to land a killing blow.
Oh, does it? Shoot!
Yeah.
Is that
I'm
the
not
case
going.
then?
Of course.
Well, then kill me then. Come on now.
All right, as you wish.
Kill smash.
I don't think so.
Sweet. Not bad. Come on now.
All right.
Come on now.
He's dodging me with ease.
Come on now.
All right. Havoc strike. Huh?
Trip. Get up now.
Holy moly, nice. That's...
done wrong?
Go ahead.
Speed and strength may be your forte, son. But skill is not. Too much force was wasted. In the final blow, it was a simple ease to simply turn my direction. You put too much power into your arm, specifically along your shoulder, preventing the appropriate application of skill. Now, let us assume for a moment that you strike a surface that is soft and malleable. Your weapon is now stuck. Are you able to produce the similar amount of strength to pull it free as you did to place it?
Of course.
You think so?
I know so, sir.
I'm hot micing.
Very well. Then do it.
Okay.
All you force now.
You should have done it. All right. Havoc. Hell. Resolution.
Pin. Go on now. Pull it free.
All right. You're kind of blocking my sword, you know.
Yeah. Get up now. Soft and malleable.
Okay. Come on.
Pull your weapon out.
Get it together. Don't lose yourself.
Now, charge up that strike. But instead, at the moment of impact when you would normally strike an opponent on the ground, step back and pull back on the bone of the blade, its spine. Choke up, Mordhau. In the case of a chance of you missing your opponent, this will redirect your energy back into yourself, causing you to be able to reassociate yourself in a juxtaposition to strike your adversary. After all, an attack is only effective as it hits its target, regardless of how strong it is.
I see.
Try again.
Swing and then reverse.
I really like his bandana. It's appealing for some reason. But perhaps it's the strength that's appealing and I'm just drawn in on everything.
Try not to fucking pose at the end of it. Back in line. Victor! Come here.
No.
One moment, please. Oh, I'm getting old. Your speed is something to contend with. So let's see it. Not bad. Go on now. Take as much as you can.
What did you put in your stream?
Let's take it back, shall we?
Oh shit.
Take.
Your power is blood. But don't think it can't be taken from you.
see.
Go on now, drain it back. You better not faint on me.
There you go. Kick it. Come on.
Be perceptive now. Learn to use your entire surroundings. Concentration upon your mana and the manipulation of your thaumaturgy will leave you open to other forms of attack. Now then, stand up now. Show me what you got.
Drop, damn it.
Woo! Now that was spicy, son! But now, a harsh lesson. Some of us are not like you. We are merely human. So we must learn to improvise. That feeling that you have within your body at this moment is the silver that I enlaced my blood before our very encounter. If you had not been so keen to defeat me, perhaps you may have taken a moment to smell the air. Do you sense that? That metallic twang?
Yes, Professor.
Good. Just because you have power does not mean that you should always use it. Fundamentals will decide more often than not who wins a fight. Take a salt tablet. Clear you right up. Vina, come on now. Decent stance, you've been paying attention. Now, whilst you are within your humanoid form, what is it that you possess that you do not while you are an arachnid? Please explain.
Armor.
What else?
Speed, additional limbs. Easier ability to transfer venom.
Is that what you think?
It doesn't trickle out as fast, sir.
Best call! Come here. As a practitioner of inner fighting spirit, perhaps you could instruct the young Miss Vivina how she might remedy this mistaken perspective. Whilst you have in humanoid form, you have all of you. Go on, Professor.
You use transmutation, yes?
Yes, sir.
And how much practicing have you done in transferring back and forth between the two, even at a rapid state? Or halting in between them? Give yourself a way to, say, morph yourself and give yourself extra appendages, armor, the things you could still use while in a humanoid form. Have you practiced this?
I have, but it's not... I lose muscle mass each time I do it. Well, the more
every time you do it?
The more limbs that I have, the less mass I have to work with.
So how do you think you could accommodate for that?
Getting full plate, sir?
Well, potentially. And what would you recommend here, Professor Steele?
Miss Vivina, when you strike, what part of your body are you using?
My fangs.
While wielding a mace?
Oh, no, I misunderstood, sir. The edge right here, the middle. Most impact.
Please perform a strike. At this time.
Okay.
Stop. Now, at the moment of impact, what part of your body are you using the least of?
My elbow?
Negative. Here. Set a mass. Once you've connected, there's no need for it. At least until you have to evade. Focus upon the back. This will cost you stability, but in exchange, you may transform with power. Focus not instead of a complete transformation. You do not need to conjure an entire limb, nor do you need to conjure an entire shift. Just simply the musculature underneath your skin. Or, when defending, the exoskeleton of which your kind is so famous for. However, such a process will be painful, as your two forms are not compatible. But you must learn to take this pain to where it is an old friend to be embraced. And once you have done this, you shall find the transition far, far easier to enact in the battlefield. Good.
Understood, sir.
Drop the shield. We're gonna practice it.
Oh wait, drop or draw?
Drop it.
Drop.
Understood.
I'm going to strike you. You must not die. Are you ready?
As ready as I will be, sir.
All right, then.
Oh.
Now, strike. Better. Again. Yo, smash!
I should have remembered that.
Again. Sweet! Well, I'll be damned. All right, child. Weapon up.
This does not have the length that I need against that.
What do you do if your weapon's too short?
I'm not sure, sir. I've never dealt with weapons.
What is the most painful part of mine?
This one?
And which is not?
This?
There you are. Close distance. If you must take a shot, take it on the weaker part of my weapon.
Okay.
Come on now. Better. Much better. Now then.
If I may. In combat, you always do the absolute best to analyze your opponent, what they are using against you. You stay out of their weapon's optimal range and utilize your own. Remain offensive and play everything to your own advantage. Force them to where you need them to be. And if that's up and close and personal, you get there.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Fuck off. Rex, come here.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if you remember from the last time. Weapons up.
My face when Steel manages to foreshadow a form that I had for Vev, but I didn't have a means to give her it. Welp, here we go.
On God! Rakare! Sweep! Come on now!
Sweet.
Better!
Leap down.
Better! Come on now! I'm getting impatient. Shatter. Better. Much better. More precise. You're weak on your switch.
Yes, sir.
Switch in mid-combat, display your opponent, and don't forget the shield charge. Oh, now.
Yes, sir. Down strike. Back. Charge. Ankle.
Better.
Back.
Much better. Good. Fuck off now.
Yes, sir.
Mages! Rods and wands! End of the ring at this time.
Yes, sir.
Now, last time that we had a training exercise, what did I teach you? I'm going to see if you remember.
EVAS formation, sir.
What else?
That it is our responsibility to decide who lives or dies in certain situations.
Indeed. What else?
The trigram, sir.
There we are. There's one more piece. Very well. Preserve your mana. But without it, your comrades will die.
No, he's stuck.
It's as simple as that. So, this is what's going to happen. Ryder Victor, come here.
What, sir?
Come here. Victor.
He's fixing his ankle in place, sir.
My God. It's backwards.
No
You know, some
worries.
people do yoga, sir.
Flexible.
Put all the silver there.
I didn't put that much
Give
in
him a
it.
second.
Perhaps he put it all there.
Yeah.
There's no blood.
Stop doing all that damn yoga.
This is why you don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Oh, all right then. Well, when Victor unfucks himself, we will continue with this training.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It seems that he's come down with a terrible case of the pretzels, so therefore, Ravina, please join us.
Maybe a bit.
Right here.
Could have been a bit too much salt in that tablet.
Right here.
There? Okay.
Maybe.
Right here. Right up. Here.
Salted pretzel.
You two face one another. All right. The four of you will have a very simple task. You are to keep both of them from falling unconscious. For the first one that falls unconscious, I will remove a limb. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. The two of you will face one another. You will attempt to defeat the other one.
Understood.
There is one more thing. I will be consistently and constantly draining all of your power.
Oh.
Your mana, your stamina, your very will. So, don't fall unconscious now, because you wake up, you might be missing a leg or an arm.
Yes, sir.
In position? Begin.
Okay. Stay.
Oh, shit! Fine.
Sweet.
Ready?
Two weapons.
Stinger.
Right on between the legs.
I don't think so. Sweeping leg.
Okay, fine then.
Sliding kick.
You should... And here I thought that I would take you
Show your face. Take your weapon.
Weapon down, boy. Better. It seems you've been paying attention. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Fuck off now. Back in line.
JC.
What? Wait, I'm in the wrong way.
Come on.
I think we should put.
I thought for sure that would actually work.
Is that a fake I see? You better not be unconscious now.
She's not. She's not.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's gonna lean against her shield. I hope that's okay.
You're fine.
Did he forbid us from giving her mana?
I will not.
I don't know.
Sir, stay in formation.
Lean as much as you need.
Yes, sir. In the circle. You in the circle.
I believe that was you, Gavin.
Looks like I need to go into the circle, so.
Count your breath.
Better go before you make him mad. Wait, he. Okay.
Can I borrow your shield?
Did he? No, this one's not bound to me, so technically, but did he forbid us from giving you a healing ward or anything?
I'm about to do paperwork. Let me know if you guys need anything after the session's over.
Very good.
It'll only help your natural regeneration.
3 of you.
Well, that's decent.
Shields
I don't know
up.
if he.
But offense, I can't really say much right now.
Good.
I just need to keep casting magic.
You will learn to block with one another. You will form a shield wall.
Short people in front.
The first one that goes down, the other two shall be punished. Do you understand me?
She call me short.
Do not fall.
Good. Let's get started.
Become a giant.
Everyone's short.
Man, in and out of the car.
Stay locked.
Keep her stamina for later, though.
Stay as you are. Let's get him.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've been able to use this.
Stay locked.
Get some more
Watch
brace.
this position.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Watch his hips. He'll telegraph the swing. What? He's training us. Advance! Pass him! Shield rush! Go!
Come on now. Don't fall
Shield
down.
rush! Go!
And that's a broken formation. Push against me now, children. Show me your strength.
Stabbing foot! Stabbing foot!
Better. Not bad at all. You're making my old heart proud.
Stay in formation! Good!
Like chopping a damn tree.
Stay on one side.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Just watching. That's all. Can't do anything.
Arms up.
How are you?
Better. Bad timing.
Have weapons in your hands. Use them.
Not bad. Very good. Stand up now. A few mistakes. You allowed me to encircle you. Why? You outnumber me. Lock and shield. Maintaining a wedge formation. These are all very important devices to use against your opponent. If you outnumber them, then you should use that to your advantage. Instead, you bundled up into a singular unit and allowed yourself to be flanked by one person. I held back my strikes as not to shatter your spines. Next time, I will not. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Fuck off now. Good. Very well. I have seen your fighting styles. And for most of you, I have made a decision. I shall perform a course in which you will be specifically instructed. So that when the crucible should arrive, you shall be ready. Or you won't be. One or the other. Rook, come here.
Yes. Hello.
Purple, come here.
Barthol.
Barthol.
Go. Yes.
Two of you were late, so I shall instruct you personally for a moment. The rest of you, I leave in the capable hands of Kava to finish off another rousing round of physical training. After that, you are dismissed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Thank you,
Yes,
Professor.
thank you,
Yes,
Professor.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you,
Professor.
Professor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Fuck off now.
Very well, you finish off
Nice.
strong. Everybody, form stacks.
Text your door.
Let's get started. Come in.
Stacks, line up by the gate.
I assume these ones are by squad.
Gavin.
Carver,
Mason.
stacks by squad or roll.
Go ahead and stack up by squad.
Gavin, Mason.
Gavin, Mason.
Zachary,
Very
Ryder,
good.
over here.
How y'all feeling?
Oh, yeah.
Vanguard.
Shizuko,
Olive.
Good, sir.
in front.
Not up to this.
Go
in the
ahead, everybody.
slightest.
Arms up at your sides.
Uh.
90-degree angles. We keep this in formation. This is your cool down at the moment.
Do I drop
Same
my
as
weapons,
before.
sir?
I count 1, 2, 3. You go down and raise them back up. And down. 1, 2, 3. Up. Just your arms. Just your arms. Hold for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Down. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. 1, 2, 3, and up. Hold and get into a squat position. Hold for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 2 more laps. 2 more laps. Get to moving.
Aye, aye, sir.
Make this one a jog. Make this one a jog. Don't push yourselves because you all be sprinting the last one. 1 lap and then meet back up at the gate.
Don't push yourself. We gotta sprint the last one.
I miss when jog through the forest, or actually jog through the forest.
Hey, Zachary?
Hmm?
You understood that was just so that I could get an advantage, right?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you didn't see, never mind.
What you did to Ryder?
Yeah?
I won't judge you.
I just hope he
It's
gets
supposed
it.
to be a jog. You get a few seconds to catch
Just
your breath
one,
before you
Zachary.
go for a sprint. Nope. Zachary, line back up. Pay attention to details.
Sorry. I don't mind.
Line back up. This is a sprint. The last 6 that come in get a little bit of extracurricular activity. So you best make sure you're at your fastest.
Calm down, girl. That point.
You hear that, Ryder?
Sir,
This is a sprint. Last 7 that come in. Last, get a little bit of extracurricular activity. So make sure you're in the very front. Line up. And you'll sprint on my command. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. Move, move, move. Make it quick, make it fast. Run.
Yeah, we really gotta tell Shizu about Momo about the speed rules. Ah!
A little bit more. A little bit more. You got it. Very well.
Kavina.
She came in newer.
Yeah? Huh?
Last 7. Go ahead and drop and give me 10. Woman over here.
Yes, sir.
Last 7.
Very well, Steel.
20.
Let me hear you count them out loud.
Okay, one of them.
Victor! Chips!
Come on, come on.
Come with me a moment.
Ooh, no, that one didn't count. That was a sloppy back there, Augusta. Come on. Slap back, 'cause if you do, I will make you pay.
10.
Especially when my back is turned and I walk away, because that's when I'm watching you the most.
17, 18, 19, 20.
I could have sworn I said 10, but I'm glad you're all a bunch of overachievers.
Oh, shoot.
All right. Seems like you're very well out of the breath. Take a moment to reclaim yourselves. Be right back.
Ryder, I'm gonna put a healing word on you, just like I did for Vivina. You weren't around before. There you go.
Thanks, pal. This is ridiculous.
No.
Very good. Go ahead and put your weapons away. You're dismissed for the day. Not gonna push you any harder because tomorrow it's only gonna get even more difficult. Yeah, absolutely. Go.
Why am I embarrassed by this? I shouldn't be embarrassed by this. I really shouldn't be embarrassed by this. Is it following me right? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That was in front of everyone. That was in front of everyone. Everyone saw that. Everyone saw that. It'd be different if it was, well, I guess it kind of was a duel, but it sort of wasn't, so I don't really know how people are gonna think. I should have really thought about that politically before I did that, but then again, a whole limb is a limb, and granted, he didn't actually cut off the limbs of everybody, but how was I supposed to know that he was actually not going to not do that, so... It's a fuck. Well, today's a day. A day indeed. A day. It's a day. It's a day. What do I do? My squad is definitely gonna make fun of me over that. Maybe Victor won't, but... There's Zachary. There's... I think Chips. You Barthol. Really hard to see from here. Okay. Yay! Aloe vera! If only it could soothe my mental trauma. This sucks. I feel like avoiding everyone today. Let's see. But I'll... Sure. Yeah, that works. That works. And Rook. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I should just peek over to make sure no one's gonna...
Of course. Good job today.
Ugh. Hi!
Hello. How are you?
I'm in distress. Probably. I think, yeah.
Do you need someone to talk to?
I'm not sure that you would be helpful for this. Unfortunately, because it's a matter of emotions.
Oh.
Well, I will emphasize one thing, though. That was... what I did to Ryder. That was just strictly for strategical purposes. Also, I see Vic running that way. I'm gonna go that way. See, maybe that he doesn't.
What's wrong?
My heart hasn't beated this fast before, and I'm realizing all the social implications of what I just did, and maybe what it why. Hey there. How you doing?
Fine.
Is silver not hurting you too bad?
No.
Good.
I didn't mean it! It wasn't me! I swear, Viv! I love you to the stars and back. As a friend, of course, and
Did I open it? How did I do that? That actually terrified me.
Tired? It's
No.
okay to be. There's no shame in it.
I'm not tired. Defeated. Yes.
Because he was human?
Bastin, I was a fool. He took the syringe right in front of me. I believed it to be a steroid of some sort. How much he used silver on all of it. I should have assumed.
Yeah.
But I was...
Probably. But it's a good lesson, right? Better here than on the battlefield, yeah? What else are you worried about?
I
leaving soon.
Oh. Well, soon.
No idea. Could be today, tomorrow. It's coming, though. Not many make it out.
Well, you're not many. Here. A toast. One that only you and I can have. You're a safe return.
Cheers. Sorry.
It's okay. You never know when things like that can happen, so... On the bright side, the stunt I pulled definitely overshadowed whatever... people thought about you. So...
Sorry for your fire. I shouldn't have. But he wasn't dropping.
No, you should have used your full resources. Someone would have contained me. I'm okay. It smelled different
I
anyway.
put you in danger, and I put our squad in danger. Because of my rage.
Well, just learn from it. Sometimes your enemy's gonna have an upper hand. Know more than you do, have more experience, who knows what. Then it's important not to lose your cool in those moments. Establish your surroundings. Think about what you can use. In theory, you could have run up and just slogged him in the face. Summoned your sword. All of those would have been fair and effective things. Use your full arsenal, not just what'll burn him to a crisp right then and there. Who knows what you might get hit with a crossfire.
I wanted to make him suffer. Wanted him to feel pain. That's why I drained him. But as soon as I drained him, I lost. He had me checkmate from the start. Because I went easy on him. Because I thought I could beat him. So.
You can't beat everyone. He is a monster hunter. He's literally made to hunt people like you and I. And we're gonna encounter more people like him. So it's pretty important to fight him, so that you can know what to do. Oh gosh. Uh-huh.
Why won't you look at me?
Good question, that. Ryder, what were your thoughts over the thing that I did?
You were using your advantages in combat, which is something I respect.
Oh!
Out there in the field.
We'll all die if we don't use our advantages.
Oh, so you totally get it. That's good. Good. Good.
Of course I do.
Good. Sorry.
No. I should apologize to you.
Huh?
Bev. In the future, this school is going to make me do things that I don't want to do. It is something that has happened before. Seems like I have to go through hell once again. However, it's different this time around. You didn't have other demons aiming for your neck every waking moment of your life.
I had bucks who did.
The last thing I want to do is to hurt my friends, who I truly cherish.
I understand. I get it. If it comes to it and we have to fight again, don't hold back. I want to get stronger too. And if I have to lose a limb or two to do it, then... well, good thing I have plenty.
Yes, of course. However, the school will pay. They will pay dearly. When I'm through, there will be requiem.
Hi! Do you need medical attention? No. I'm just having a sip.
Second time I've seen it.
Seen a what? Ah, yes. I don't think it's on behalf of his, thing. Considering he recognizes me, but, yeah, this is probably a bad thing. Probably.
Thanks.
Yeah. Mind if I tag along for a bit?
You guys, I'll see you guys later.
See ya. Funny with that giant distraction out of the way.
Seems battle brings out something in him as well.
Yeah. I actually thought that move would, still him.
He's gone crazy or
Didn't.
something. I don't know.
Huh? What? Who?
Lila?
What? Huh?
I missed it. Let's follow.
She's holding... Wolfsbane?
That's not Zachary.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something's apparently going on with Zach.
Something's... yeah, Zachary and Lila are both... something's wrong with him. I've never seen him like that.
Time to get big!
or attempt to use wolfsbane, but
Well, I'd rather not get bitten as I am.
okay.
Do not do anything until I give you the cue.
Very well. Do I go in with you?
I brought wolfsbane.
Are you okay, Lila?
Good. Stay at the ready.
Keep it by the door.
Ooh.
So you don't leave.
It's been a long time since I've heard that sound.
Seriously?
I got Wolfsbane, guys. I got the Wolfsbane. Does anyone want to grab the other one? Anyone want to grab the other one? Here.
Don't go in there unless Carver tells you.
Yeah, Carver told us to stay out here.
All right. Well, we'll have to put the Wolfsbane out entrance in case he tries to get it.
I don't know.
That's what I
There's
want to
also
know.
a barrier going on. How are you holding up? Did he attack you anymore?
Lila, are you?
Gashes. Don't touch me though. Here.
Gashes?
Hold on.
Be careful.
Don't touch
my
me.
bag. I'll put it on the
You
fucking
might be.
ground. Just take the fucking
You might
healing
be
potion.
infected at least. Just be careful.
Just take the healing potion then. Jesus Christ.
Set it on the ground.
I did set it on the
I'm
ground.
to you. Jeez.
Hmm. No, not you. I mean, Hicks.
Where did the barrier go off of?
It was near the hot spring.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I can't do anything.
Here, take this. I need to check on her.
We probably should just lay it in a line around. That way, if he tries to come out, he'll run back in.
I feel like he's probably just gonna run past it.
It's fine. Just position well there. If we have a third one there.
He'll run through the side, won't he?
Exactly, and that's why we'll be.
That's what we're for.
What's that?
There's
Someone
right
bring
here.
one of them
Do you
in.
see it?
Wolfsbane.
Yes.
You see the
I see it.
Wolfsbane?
Yes.
There.
What?
We can take a
someone
couple
needs to come in with
Can we
me.
have someone follow you? All right, I'll grab this
Yes.
one.
But I heard the
Anyone
alarm.
want to grab that one?
I
Any
think
more
someone's
free hands?
outside.
We'll leave this one and that one outside then. I'm going in with you.
Vic? You want to check out the barrier?
Where'd it come from? You know.
I think it was toward the hot spring. Oh, I see a lot of people running that direction, yeah.
We were told to go to the library. Where are you going?
What?
Barthel, where did it come from?
Is there anything directly? Is there anything directly that way?
No, it was either coming from the library or the stadium. I didn't see anything in here.
Wait,
Sounded like the
wait, library or stadium? Are you implying they're inside?
Nothing here.
Are you implying that that there's things inside?
It's Lila and Thackeray. They're going on a rampage.
Oh, in that case, the library. But we saw the alarms going off.
Yes, that was Hoshi.
Oh! Oh, damn it, where did Vic go then? Library, Hannah. Did you see Vic?
Got it. The top?
Did you see where Vic went?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him.
Okay, go to the library. Oh, good,
Yeah,
good.
right here.
Thank you.
Get him.
He's okay. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't running off alone.
Scratched me. Go. Casey busts out.
Need me to spit some webs in it?
No,
Where is
just
she?
go.
Look.
See you around.
Ooh, we lining up his shields, huh?
Wait, Lila?
It's the best we can do.
Get away from her.
Don't hurt her. I'm not going to.
Don't stress her out either.
Lila, do you want to go back to your room? Someplace comfortable.
Wait, does that mean Zachary?
He's in there, and do not go in there.
Don't go in there.
Understand.
Hmm.
Try and calm.
Can't you restrain them, Viv?
I could.
If you restrain Lila, it'll make them more stressed out. And right now, Zachary is under control by Pierce. We are not allowed to go in there.
Fine. We just need to make sure that she's not under pressure right now.
Mhm.
I'm more worried
Well,
about
the best way we can do that is make sure Zachary's
Not
alright,
distracting
because that
her.
will give her the most relief.
Lila? Lila?
Calms affairs.
Lila?
Don't
Remember I helped you
push her.
Something that can.
Wolf. I helped you once, right? So now let me help you again. You need to calm down, or both of you are gonna get hurt.
Did you take that fucking healing potion already?
You? What do you do? What did you do?
Excuse me.
Lila.
Yes.
What's up, Chips?
Do you know where our squad mate is?
Vic?
Which one?
Told
Look.
to check the good barrier.
Blood. Don't worry about
Vic
The
is
other
back
one.
here.
Vic,
Rook
I
is
just saw
inside.
he walked away.
But you're not allowed to
No,
go
no,
in
The
no.
without...
other one.
There you go.
Specca?
Specca?
I have no idea.
She had to rest for a moment.
Anyway, I helped you.
She's not here though.
Why are you
She had to
looking?
rest?
Mm-hmm.
You helped me, I helped you. We took care of each other.
Okay.
Right?
Thanks.
Did something happen to Specca?
Right now.
No, she's okay.
Right now you're calm.
I gave her mana. She should be fine.
You need to calm down, okay? Otherwise we can't focus on your brother.
It seems like it's quiet in there for now, but it's best we stay ready in case he just charges out at everyone.
Perhaps not raise our weapons and stress him out. Justin?
That is why my gun is down unless he charges at us.
Woman. It affects you the same way. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get you in that cave, is that okay? Okay.
We're gonna make sure he's okay.
We're not gonna kill him. Pierce is one of the strongest abilities I've ever seen.
Everything seems a bit handled at the moment.
What are those?
What are you?
I'm a cat, yeah?
Less people here, the less people that offend if something does go wrong. So stay here at least.
Okay. I'm going to the cave. Watch out for her.
Is there any more Wolfsbane out here?
Check the bush.
Plenty.
I have Wolfsbane.
Check the bush.
All right.
I have
Help me grab the other one,
Wolfsbane.
and Hannah, here, take this one. We have him pinned to a bookshelf with blades. Let's go.
What? Mm. Mhm.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Werewolf. Full moon. Zachary.
Full moon.
You're so pretty like this.
Thanks. I appreciate that, Oshi.
Chip says,
Yeah.
heal Augusta.
No.
Everything will be okay, yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. Just let it go.
Uh.
She's worried about the Lycan.
Anyways, I need to find Chips. Any?
He
You're
just
probably heading to the dorm.
went. He
We
just
told
went to
him
the
that you were
dorms
resting.
looking for you.
Sankasu, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. 5 months, thank you. I don't know, man. Whoa! I did not mean to go in.
Can't get too distracted right now, Hoshi. If he walks out those doors, somebody could get hurt.
Yeah.
Take care. You're looking at the shield.
Night terrors, holy shit, thanks! Thank you so much for that sub bomb, thank you!
Hey there, Vic. Hello.
Yeah.
You probably have no idea what's going on.
Something about wolves?
Ooh.
We're taking him to the dungeon. You wanna...
We're gonna need you to restrain him. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, I see what's the problem.
What is? Okay. I need to keep them away from each other.
I need to go and help, but she needs to stop using fire. Oh. I wish they'd be more mindful.
Just got the shit ton of fucking wolf stain up him, so probably. Alright, Beth, you're good. She stopped.
Oh, he's good?
No, I mean, you're good to come in. She stopped
Okay,
at the fire.
thank you.
Once he's down, make sure to get out so the door can be shut.
Place him on the bed. Get up. That's fine.
Hi.
He needs healing.
Shut them both in there.
He's a werewolf. He'll be fine. Didn't injure him that bad.
Just shut them both in there. It'll be fine.
What?
Ladder. Let's move.
What about?
Not Rook.
Oh.
There, it should be shut now.
Who else should be in there, Shizu?
I don't mind. It's not the first time I've heard
Nobody
that.
else should be in there.
So he didn't wake up before? Okay, good.
I still knew.
I guess we don't need to have Vev tie him up then now that we got him in there
Yes,
already.
he's good. Good.
Yeah, we used 2 puffins. We were afraid it would metabolize and he would wake up halfway.
Ah.
Is Med Squad no longer needed here?
Who else should be in there, Shizu?
No, we're dismissed. Thank you.
His natural regeneration would heal. I didn't have any Wolfsbane or Silver in my sword.
Me, Ryder. Talking about me.
Wolfsbane is on both exits. Just in case. It's, Carver. Oh, you must not have pressed the button, that means you're a teacher.
Everybody press it?
You need it open?
Yeah.
Just say open sesame. I'll do it. I'll just say
I'm gonna respawn as a teacher.
Alright.
Fucking bubble.
Oh, it looks like he's coming too.
Look at the bubble.
What? The bubble come back up? It
I
shouldn't
keep
be.
seeing your bubble. I don't know.
Hold on, I
Fix
will,
my
I will
It's
fix
okay, I'll
that.
fix my eyes.
You got
Looks like
this?
he's coming
Hold
too.
on.
Yeah, I
I'm
think,
watching.
yeah. Unless he can somehow break this door open.
Well, he's a
If he
werewolf.
gets near, I'll put the wolf screen.
And, yeah, we can't, I don't think chromatic glass works on, like, entropy.
We can at least stand around the door if we have to.
That's pretty much what we gotta do, which, it's already here, so we got one here and one here.
But I don't want to if we don't have to. Zach?
It will if it's electrified. Which it's not. But... Carver's just grabbing the keys.
Zach?
There you go. I just electrocuted the cage, don't worry.
You'll be fine.
Open this gate, and I'll show you
Zach.
what I'm really made of.
We know what you can do.
He's...
We're not afraid, we're worried about you.
Remove that filth away from my cage.
Why are you so angry?
It's a full moon out, and that's what Carver said, at least.
Full moon. Oh yeah,
He
that's
won't
right. The
hear
sky's
anything
an illusion.
we've said. No, it's actually a full moon out. Did you not?
Oh! I see.
We'll just have to hold him until Carver's here. I don't know what he'll want to do.
Not like the filth of a Blood King would understand. Hiding in your caves. Nothing but food.
It seems full moons are all about pissing everyone off, because that's what he's been doing.
I think it just enforces rage,
Alright,
primal
buddy.
instincts, etc.
It's okay. I won't hold this against you. It's obviously your time of the month. You want to hold hands?
I really hope this dungeon's not flimsy enough that he can break a wall down or something.
It's not. Look how far down underground we are.
Yeah, true.
The weakest part is here, and we got it covered.
Do you just
Yeah.
want something to eat? Will that help?
You can grab a
Can
rat.
if you want.
He's not gonna want a rat.
Go give
He
him
is
actual
an
meat.
Well, there's some meat
esteemed
up-
predator.
Give me her. She will do. Human blood.
Okay.
Nicely.
Choose between a
mean, we could go
deer,
get a bag, but-
cow, a goat, or a pig.
She does not have much left in her anyway. Life is not on your side now, is it, Ginger One?
No, it's not.
You're going for prey that you consider, I thought you'd want a better chase.
Open the cage and the chase can begin. I
Nah.
cannot chase if I'm behind bars.
No.
I know there's not much left in me, but I'd rather use it all up trying to help you than
The
for a
half
little meal.
Never actually.
bring it to me.
East here. That's not giant.
I'm not having any
Oh
of them.
dear.
I hear some people coming.
Oi, oi, just
Apparently
so
not
you
all dragons
know,
have
he's on his
Were
times
you
a
able to
month,
fi-
so
were you
he's
able to
gonna
find
be
the
a little
key
bit
ring?
pissy.
Were you able to find the
Lisa
key ring?
needs to
We've
talk
been-
to
I
you,
need to
but
talk to you.
not here.
What?
Ring?
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
What's going on, firefighter? What do you need?
Ugh.
Yeah.
First and foremost, I'm not looking at that thing.
The
Okay.
rat or the werewolf?
Well, the crab thing
Oh,
that makes people
yeah.
go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Hannah said, the plan is to bring them closer together because pack mentality. They may need to be together, but doesn't want Zach to hear it because apparently Zach's wolf side hates Lila. Apparently thinks that she's
Oh.
weak.
He
So
did specifically
the
ask
idea.
for us to bring the half-breed to him.
He also said that she can go and die. So I'm a bit concerned about putting the two of them anywhere near each other, actually.
Exactly. So, this is Hannah's plan. I'm just gonna lay the details, but make sure that Zach doesn't hear it.
Okay. I will say that you should. Hannah should probably talk to her squad mates, rather, to Lila's squad mates, because they may or may not know more. Well, I mean, she knows a lot, but about cohabitation as opposed to the Never mind. You know what I. Her squad mates should know more about what can make them comfortable during this time.
Well, Stark is with her, so.
Oh, well,
Is
you
that-
could ask Stark. Stark's a pretty good bet.
Well, Hannah and Stark are. There's Hannah.
Oh, hey, Hannah!
Hi, Hannah.
It's
Not gonna work. She doesn't want to
Shame.
come.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
and
shame because of what we just heard.
I guess.
What do you mean?
Zachary is specifically asking for us to bring the half-blood to him, but here's the thing about that. I'm pretty sure he was requesting for her to be dropped into his cage to be slaughtered and eaten, so...
Probably a bad move.
Oh, I'm gonna have a word with Zachary.
Just so you know, he's on his, time of the month, moon things out, so he's just gonna be saying things for the sake of trying to piss you off so that he can get you, just forewarning.
I deal with my time of month every month.
I know, he's just extra pissy. Well, that's a thing. I am so sorry. Are you okay?
I want to check on Zachary, but I refuse to go down there if a murderer is in his company.
Murderers? Who were the murderers?
All of them.
There's a lot of people down there then. I presume a lot of people will stay down there as well.
What about the one you call Specca?
She is not there. Hey. Sometimes you're gonna have friends who will be friends of other people that you really don't like. But ultimately, you gotta really consider what's more important. Your friend's happiness and safety, or grudge.
They murdered my sister.
The people you did?
And now they're killing me.
Clarify. I wasn't talking about Specs. I was talking about everyone else. I want to help you. Don't know much about spirits, though. Well, pardon my ignorance. Becca isn't down there. You can go and talk to Zachary now if you want. Why did they leave this out here?
Probably leave it. They're gonna come and they're gonna look for it, so I should might as well just right here while I look for my squad mates because it's in this time. And if I'm not there for in this time, then my priorities aren't straight. Oh, look at Rev, she's taking care of Vanguard again. Ha. Ugh. Where's Hoshi? Hoshi technically counts. Oh, hey. Hey! What's going on?
You know, dealing with werewolves.
Yeah.
What's going on with you? I assume much of the same.
I'm a little better now, but I was in distress over the fact that I used a kiss as a tactic in front of everybody, but thankfully Ryder understands, but now I'm just dealing with the wonder of how everyone else is gonna take it. Oh.
I mean, it's a valid tactic for combat, so fair enough. Only has meaning if you give it meaning.
Yeah. Mostly just thankful that, Ryder gets it. Also, is she okay?
Which one?
Yeah, good
There are some
question.
members of my squad who are not really okay right now.
The silver hair. Oh, wait, that's multiple people
Yeah.
too. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's say Lila for now, because I know how Shizu is, because I just talked to her literally before this.
She's controlling herself.
That's good.
She's sitting at her apple tree that she used to pick for Shizu and Zachary, somewhere comfortable. She wanted to be alone, though, so I left.
That's fair. Yeah, don't put her near Zachary.
Yes. Anna tried to convince her to go there, but just kept her there. Are you alright?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm just sort of...
You're very spacing, I guess?
Yeah.
Just kind of looking around a lot, as if something's bothering you.
Yes. I have a lot on my mind. All at once, and the training thing really took me off guard, so I'm sort of trying to catch up mentally. Also, I made a really good one-liner. it was really good.
I took an artillery strike from Carver, only took my arm out of the socket.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Shizu. Oh, that's such a pretty mask.
Where is Lila?
Lila is by the apple tree she used to pick before winter came. She's trying to keep control of her wolf right now. If you want to go see her, just be mindful.
Perhaps if you are going, you should warn her that there is wolfsbane in the bushes. Next to the portal.
Yeah.
The red portal.
That would be... okay.
Hmm.
I'm glad the two of them are talking again, though. That at least makes me happier. Lila apologized to me, actually, today. That was nice.
Huh. Yeah. This is happening a lot.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Nick opened up to me today. That was awesome.
Very nice.
But now I can't find them, and I can't find chips. Or specs.
I haven't seen Chips since
Rook.
the library, and I heard... Well, Rook actually just went by a second ago.
Might have gone to bed. Maybe. Or maybe I should just check inside the
Yes.
dorm, because...
Stucca apparently had to take a bit of a nap.
I think she came back from that. I'm...
I think that's Victor over there. I saw yellow hair.
My boy!
I went towards the portal.
You went red.
Maybe
Okay.
red.
Yeah.
Have fun.
We'll talk more tonight.
very much so, to the point.
Did you guys
where
see
it
where
gets on
Vic
my
went?
nerves.
Did he come past here?
If not, I'll remind him.
Is. She is strong. He's tackling the cage.
She is strong as hell.
It's not going to break.
Back.
He's wasting his energy. You can keep trying all you want. Those are not breaking. I know you won't listen.
Do you want to turn in one of those cages? It'll be your choice if you do.
Oh.
Anna,
I'll be right back.
he's not going to remember any of this.
We will.
Oh, Shizu. Shizu. Ah, shit, we gotta flag down Shizu.
Why is that?
I know where she is.
Oh, you do? Good. You knew I was looking.
Shizu! She's in the dungeon.
Yes, I was right.
Same place as Zachary.
I think you probably just missed each other.
Yeah, I don't know the circumstances. I just saw her there and then I remember that you were going to the apple tree. She's so cute. Oh my god.
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
I'll run ahead to check something.
Feed right now.
We're the ones watching you.
Why don't you
We're
tell
not
us
concerned about her.
when you lived in your
What?
own cage, Lila? When I had to bring you food every day. Oh, no, that won't matter.
I know about
Now
what
he's
happened with
taunting
you
you.
two. You told me yourself.
Speak taunts, I think. I don't know.
Specca, where is this one? Bring her to me.
Shizu's here.
Wait a minute.
Lila.
I don't need her.
Lilo?
Yes.
Look up.
We don't need her.
Did my squad
Are
leave?
you looking for something?
Shizu's here to talk to you.
They were both here, and then they
You know
did the
what, I'm
whole,
putting my
hey,
foot
come
down,
here for a
making an
second, and then
executive
went that
decision.
way.
Everybody out, move.
So they might be in a cell upstairs or something.
Yes, sir.
Or they went
Toilet
out.
is
this
too
way.
long.
Come on, little wolf. Lose control.
It could be anywhere now. Hey. Ooh.
Don't like it.
I'll move
That's
the
why
wolf
you don't
into
look at the
the
crab.
Things that I do for my squad. Where would they go? Fuck, I wish I knew. It's really difficult. Trying to find my squad. Dear God. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to me? Get the fuck out of this, cause we're it. Really better keep. But with these rose-colored glasses, I could see no wrong.
I wouldn't want to do anything brash.
Lila?
I'm flying, kept moving on. And I ignored all the warning signs, thinking you're the one. But these rose-colored glasses, they didn't last long.
Good.
You guys alright?
What? Did I hear something at me? I'm deep in my thoughts.
Like, that's like a lovely thing.
Never mind. Free time and a spin. They're over there if you're looking for them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry if I didn't say that before. I forget if I did.
You don't have to apologize to me, Viv. I just don't want to see you die.
And you better kick my ass. I gotta get stronger. Doesn't mean nothing if only you get strong.
Of course. However, you too don't hold back.
Don't intend to. I look forward to when I can use my fangs on you. Properly. Why is that interaction so much more difficult to do now?
Push you away.
Any bigness?
No, I did not see any of them when I came out. No, I haven't seen them since I last saw them. Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, that's where you two ran off to. I looked literally everywhere but
Hello.
here. Hello.
It seems to be the best place for private talks, I've gathered.
Yep.
I'll leave one entrance, one exit.
What, no, why? He's just gonna keep running. I came here for Vic.
Are you still there?
Maybe.
Okay.
I wish I wasn't. I'm not leading it this time. Stop being adorably awkward. I don't want to like you. I hate you. I hate you right now. Just let me hate you.
I miss my friend and I'm gonna save her. Just thought I'd let you know.
Lyra?
Call her what you want.
She's not gone. She's gonna come back. And then they'll have to start working at it again, balancing it. Doesn't really need saving. The way that they were, it wasn't gonna go anywhere anyway. I don't know who did what, but Specca was literally... The body of Specca was trying to kill herself. Constantly. Balance was needed. I don't fucking understand what's going on. I'm just glad that she isn't hurting herself anymore. She's sort of telling me the
I'm gonna
truth.
get answers. Okay?
How are you gonna go get answers?
I have an idea.
Is...
Magic. I don't know, I'll make it up. Don't worry about it.
Of course I'm gonna worry about it. It involves our squad. Unless I still don't have my priorities straight.
I told you because I'm doing it, not because I need help.
I never said that you needed help.
Just letting you know, so you don't need to worry about it.
That is incorrect. It's you. Of course I need to worry about it.
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about...
Good.
Becca or Lyra.
Good. Because that's the way it should be.
Why?
At this point,
Why what?
Why shouldn't I worry about you?
Because it's a waste of time.
You know, you might be right on that one, but unfortunately I'm the worst fucking time waster in the world because I wanted to. I don't know what I fucking
Well,
wanted.
I relieve you of your feelings.
As if you had any control over my feelings whatsoever.
It's true. Just saying there's no obligation there.
Of course there's no obligation.
Do as you wish.
But... I have to look after my squad. Even if it includes the biggest fucking dunderhead in existence. And I am a shield. I'm supposed to keep you safe. Even if you can't...
Don't need it. Thank you, though.
You say you fucking don't, but you do in a different way.
No. They don't.
You're fine and good with all that physical shit. But anytime anything vaguely emotional pops up, you explode.
Not
Or
really.
yeah, you... Not
What?
really. What the hell do you call the last squad meeting, then? Everyone else was calm and cool.
I was just told that my friend was put down and I wasn't gonna see her again.
Who the hell told
How are
you
you
that?
calm and cool?
Because that wasn't what actually happened.
I was told. You know what? All I know is she's being suppressed right now and I don't like it. The person that I knew is not her, so why is she here? And why does everybody trust her? It makes no sense. That's okay. We can keep having this conversation. It's a different point of view. That is fine. You trust her? I don't. It's different.
To be blunt, we both knew both sides. In the beginning, they were both.
When you...
And two, Becca's the one who healed you. And me. And everybody. He's the one that has shown, as far as we actually can physically tell on a quantitative level.
That as much as I want to have more verbal sparring with you, I'm quite exhausted from the physical sparring earlier today, and I'm feeling a little pickish. If you'd excuse me, we can continue our arguments of the same things we have stated previously yesterday, later.
Will we actually? Because it's near impossible to pin
There's
you
plenty
down.
of days. Well, luckily we go to the same place every day. You'll find me over there. Find me in class.
And I also know that you're leaving soon, so... Don't fucking die. Ever. Hey, Rin. Looking for something?
Mm-mm. How did the class go? With you?
Okay. I'm learning. Are you alright? Seem a little...
Okay.
Where did this come from?
Mission.
Ah. You haven't been sleeping?
Wherever you at.
Ah.
Give me my eyes. Don't need sleep.
Trance. You haven't been trancing well?
No, I mean, I do sleep and I should need sleep, but I don't want to sleep.
Ah.
It's
Because
hard.
you fear what you'll see. I can stay with you tonight. You sure?
Okay.
You need to sleep. What lie? You aren't yet. And it's okay not to be okay. What's lying there waiting for you when you go to sleep? It's not going anywhere. You're going to need to rest eventually. And the only way to get past it is to run to it. Through it. Kick it in the face. Because you're strong enough. And I know you're strong. I've seen you. You can do this.
Okay.
That's good. And if you need help, ask for it. I will do anything I can to help you in a heartbeat. So too would Squad. You have people who are there for you. Who are willing to be there for you. And sometimes fighting alone is just not worth it.
Okay.
Only if you need to.
Thank you. Is anyone else awake?
Yeah, Chips was that direction.
How's Bothel?
I don't know. I wanted to talk to him, but I didn't really have a second. I never have a second in the mornings.
I can see who else is awake.
A lot of people are collected at the dungeons, but I don't think he's there.
Why were they at the dungeon?
Oh, you don't know? It's a full moon out, so Zachary and Lila are kinda like...
Is Lila Rocky?
You might need a
Never
squad
been.
mate. I think she's at the apple tree, last I know.
Doesn't want me to be around, I don't.
Well... sometimes... even if people don't really... like each other, I don't really know the full extent of your situation. It's still... comforting to know that someone... Ah.
something about, I don't know, she said something about spirits in her head. That she doesn't want to be friends because friends are weakness. Tried really hard, and so did Stock and Zachary. I'm just giving her some space.
Space. Not so sure that space is what she needs. But
she doesn't want me around her, that's for sure.
She thinks she doesn't. There is a horrible habit that this academy has where people have self-destructive behaviors. They don't really know what to do when they're actually close to someone, so they destroy that relationship because it's scary and unfamiliar. Lila does it. Victor does it. I'm sorry, well, Lila did it to you. Melanie does it as well. Quite a few. Chips, too.
Chippy chip chip.
Chippy chip.
Kitty cat.
Hey, Yoshi.
Have you heard about Rook?
Huh? Rook?
He's
stuck
at
in
the
a
bar
lab?
right now. He can't turn on.
Huh? What? Sorry.
Wait, where's Chips and Victor?
Chips was at the, Red. He was in the building. I don't know where Victor is. Should I go to Rook? Or should I go and get my squad mates? What do I do?
Help me find them and then we can go.
Okay. Red portal first. I'm gonna be running at full speed, sorry. Can't afford to be slow, can't afford to be slow, can't afford to be slow, can't afford to be slow at all. Nope. Speed time. Chips! Oh. Where are you? Oh no. Hey, have you seen Chips or Victor anywhere?
I don't keep up with those boys. They're probably making out somewhere.
Probably!
We prepare for everything. That's what
Prepare for the worst eventuality.
Hey, have you
And
seen
hope for
Chips
the
or
best
Victor
one.
anywhere?
They're probably with Rook since he's not powering on.
Do they actually know that?
Yes, and the Ignis Storm.
They don't know.
Wait.
I assume
Yeah,
so.
they don't know.
Wait.
Wait.
Find them.
Why? Yeah, boys sound different.
Okay.
I mean, what
Go on.
does it mean that he got power on?
I have no idea. I don't know constructs. I am very, very concerned. Augusta? Maybe Augusta will know something. Is Augusta even around?
Can Rook even have comas? What do you mean?
I don't know. No, he's a construct. Construct. I didn't say coma.
Category friend.
We found Victor.
Hey, let's go! I don't know where the fuck Chip is, but let's just... I don't want to keep him waiting. Let's go.
Skip who?
Hey, oh!
I'll prepare.
Don't touch him. Don't
Oh.
touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Okay.
Don't touch him.
I can explain if you're confused because
Anything,
they're
anything and everything that can fuck with me.
his
do not go near him.
his core is leaking a lot of
With
mana
us.
and it's
With
not
us.
good.
With us.
Bev, you got mana?
What? What?
No, but she has webs. She's got webs and she can hold
You
that
have
crystal
mana
there.
though inside your body.
Technically, but still did technically
No.
drain a lot of it earlier.
Fill this up.
A considerable amount.
Fill it up.
No, Jixie, she has webs.
I
She
know.
can. She can web
Yes,
it.
but the more that goes in here, the better.
I can shoot my mana arrows
Okay.
at him.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Everyone's
Anything
just
that
yelling
can
at
do
you instead of
pressure is
telling
bad.
her that- Okay. Can we come up with
Yeah,
Should I go big?
That would be a good idea.
Should I be big right now?
No, you're fine. He's not aggressive. He's just tired. His man is leaking.
Please go slow.
The core, it got damaged. There's mana pouring out of it constantly. We healed a little bit of it, but can you put as much mana as you can in here?
Wait.
It's kind of used up a bit because it had Specca.
I don't think I have a lot.
Anything can help.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, that's fine. I'll keep filling it up with mine.
I'll give you every last drop if I have to.
Might I suggest we use Augusta's mana? She's closest to Rook, so perhaps it may have a healing property and be more potent. Not only that, Augusta has
Stark,
mana to
got any
spare.
mana?
Quite a
I'm
bit,
taking as
actually,
much as
and
I can
fully
from
fresh,
anybody.
and
Take it. Put it in here.
Hey, Ben, it's time to wake up. We have class to go to. I know you want a dream. I'd give you my dreams if I could.
I
If
take
had
it was
any.
Zach who slashed the core.
That or my freezing cracked it worse. I'm
I have an
unsure.
empty one for Augusta as
Why
well.
would you freeze his core?
Assuming you are using it like a band-aid,
Didn't
would
mean
it not
to.
be better to have an empty
Told
one?
me to
So
freeze
that
him.
the
I
what is
do have
leaking from
empty
Rook?
Training
Yes.
today.
I have another one in case of mending.
I'm glad I dipped out
In
of
case
that.
it gets worse somehow.
What am I doing?
You didn't do anything. You're fine. Anybody else could have done it. Nobody knows
Why
how
is
this
it
stuff
constantly
works.
adjusting?
would it be better to send him back to his manufacturer?
Yeah.
I'm
I've
writing
already
a letter to
ordered,
contact them.
Letters.
Oh,
be
Oh,
sent
you are?
out.
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
As they were probably the only person who does understand all this,
Mm-hmm.
other than maybe Rook.
I'm not well versed on constructs like this. But at the very least, we know we're able to
All
mend
right.
some of the small
Ma-
cracks and keep the mana from being depleted.
Mason came up with an idea.
What's the idea?
We've been trying
Maybe-
to mend it. We're trying to mend him, right? But the thing is, we don't. Maybe the pieces that fell off, just like Arbor. Could we find the pieces on the ground where it happened?
The cracks, they don't appear to be pieces missing. They're not chunks.
Yeah. Now,
They're just
if there's chunks,
small
if we
cracks.
went to where it happened, whatever
If you
happened,
want to
would we
go
be able to
ahead
find
and
the
check
chunks?
it
He
out,
had it-
feel free.
We don't
want
know
to
where
go
it
ahead, but
happened, so
it's by the
so
graveyard.
Augusta,
Here's
you
the-
said where?
What?
The graveyard
could
or
this have
the
happened?
stadium? One, those two.
There are a
Mason's
couple
already
places I
checked
can
the
think of.
stadium.
There are a couple
Mason's
places
already
I can
checked the
think.
stadium.
Here's the problem though.
You
It
can
was
check the
already
stadium, you can
fractured
check
when
the
we came home
library, you
from
can
the
check
school.
next to the palm tree
If
over
there
by
was
the
already a
beach.
piece missing
You
and
know,
we
the one
can't
that
go get
eats
it, it's in
people.
the crypt.
Those are the 3 places I can think of.
Wait, that's the tree that eats people. So cool.
However, I think the best course of action until we have answers, not so much ideas, is to go ahead, reach out to his caretaker, and do everything we can to keep
Yeah.
him in a stable condition in the meantime.
Augusta, you said you know that address.
That means if there's those small cracks,
do.
mend what you can. When it starts
She
to leak
worked
mana,
on it
we fill it
already, I
back up.
believe.
We can
Right,
fill
I'll
in
go
the
to the
cracks with
stadiums,
something.
Get Mason to stop
Something
looking
mana
at it.
Do not
conductive that will keep
tamper.
the mana inside.
Can't really
Oh,
melt
those
them.
herbs are so
Don't
bad.
think it'll work.
What
The
happened?
core
So we sit and stare.
We sit and stare. I'll keep a crystal on him to keep him from quote unquote bleeding out.
It's all set up.
Yes, we sit and stare, Augusta, because if you mess with an artifact you don't understand, mana hazard could occur and the entire
Precisely.
school could be exploded.
So long as we can keep it filled in with mana, he's not going to shut down entirely.
Oh,
There's plenty to go
I'm
around,
just
plenty to
gonna.
spare. If it's leaking, unfortunately, all we can do at the moment before we figure out how to
That's
stop
down
the
here.
leak is just keep
Oh,
mana
yeah?
there.
I can stop the leak.
Chips
It
went to
keeps
bed.
going back and forth.
Oh. Of course you
Well,
did.
that's good.
You
You
always
know
go
that
to
much.
sleep whenever there's something significant happens.
I mean, you don't need to put it in a bed. It's okay.
Vev, could I get you in here, please?
I'm sure
Yeah.
he's tired.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
We're gonna get one of the empty ones that will stop the leaking and pump it
Vev.
back into.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get.
You're a part of
Nathan to
Nurse
stop
Squad.
looking in the stadium because
Right.
he's looking for the shards.
I'm not sure if
Stark
this is
has a point. We
nurse
should fully
squad thing.
deactivate him.
Yes.
What?
Also, I have
Prismatic crystals.
quite a bit of
It won't
research
deactivate him.
on not
It's just keeping him
Rook,
stable.
but on Thorn's
Well,
research
leaks
on
goes back
magical
in. It's the
constructs.
same amount.
And if
Does that make
you
sense?
do interfere with the core in a way that is detrimental, then Rook may never be the same again or never activate again.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Do
why
you
we're not
think-
fucking
That
with
being-
him. We're just keeping his mana tapped.
Oh. Actually, I
If he
don't
would
know.
not
runs completely
recommend
out
any
of mana, he
alterations
might be
unless you know exactly
permanently
what you're
gone.
doing.
I agree
Do you
as
think-
well.
I know how
That
cold
being
makes it
said, are
work.
you certain
At least
that
when it
powering
comes to
him
power.
down and deactivating them isn't going to have similar effects?
I honestly do not know. Rook is a very different specimen than the constructs I have studied, so I have no idea what is the best course of action.
As I mentioned, for now all we know is that we were able to mend a tiny bit of the cracks. But as far as the larger ones go, we shouldn't tamper with the core any further. Just make sure we keep mana in the core. You said she's able to sort of...
It
keep it
mana
from
leaks out of
quote-unquote
it. I can
bleeding.
pick it back up and put it back in slowly.
Exactly.
So at least he's stable. He's at the same level. I can't give him
this
more
point, we
because I don't know what will happen.
It's like
Can
proper EMS treatment. We keep them stable until we have someone who can come in and fix the job.
Can I give mana?
We have to
Precisely.
reach out to them
Technically-
all due haste. Please.
A little bit. I don't want to do too
EMS
much.
training would
All right,
stop the
Augusta,
bleeding.
go write
You're
that
fine.
letter and send it off to the ferry
Unfortunately,
mail
we don't
ASAP. Then
have the capabilities to do that.
Will do.
use one of the emergency stamps.
If you want to try, you can.
Perhaps
Don't do a
maybe
lot. Tiny
Stark
bits.
would be more suitable for that.
But he doesn't know the
Since-
address. Augusta does.
I do.
Oh.
Augusta.
All right,
should
please, get that
Augusta
written out
have
Teeny tiny
contact
bits.
with them.
Barely anything. If you put too much, it might go bad.
Or you can tell.
Just watch for a sign if it does anything.
I don't know who else
I'm
knows the
curious.
address.
Understood.
So.
I'll keep an eye
I
on it.
mean, couldn't you just
What do
like
I do?
transcribe the address
what
and
do I
then
do?
give it to someone else?
Push into the crystal.
True.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
make sure to.
You're doing it.
Basically, we'll just go. I'll go grab an envelope, and she'll write the damn thing.
Thank you.
I'll just put it against him if you want to put it in him. Do tiny.
It's already too late
Don't do
anyways.
it in
I
too
don't
much.
want. I don't want to interrupt them.
I'll keep an eye on it. Watch how it changes.
There's not much I can do here, though.
Then.
I recommend that
Forvar.
if it heats up or glows unusually, that you get away from the building.
Absolutely.
Just fair warning.
They won't be able to give him commands.
I'm just.
The person who makes him will be able to override him, but the best you
don't
can
think
do is try
He will
contacting him.
combust, but if he does,
Rook.
I will be in
Forvar.
serious jeopardy. Should I leave the building?
It's not about combusting. It's more about mana hazards or
Anything.
calamities can occur when large
I'm trying to look at it.
devices
It's
of
just
mana
leaking
capacity
and going back in.
implode on themselves because of a defect that is messed up in the runecraft.
Well, so
It's very varies each time it happens. No two are the same, and it's unsure what happens if it happens. Not saying it's going to happen, but I'm saying that
Then.
Rook is
Wake up.
essentially a giant walking
Dream time's
relic
over.
in a way, and has the same makeup as other
Hey.
large constructs, but is far more complex.
Mm.
So if you alter anything
Come on, we
without
gotta-
proper procedure, it could
I gotta go do
cause
things.
the runecraft to be messed up, which then will lead to catastrophe.
Don't you want to do things? Don't you want to wake up? Why do you need to
Yes,
dream?
messing with a
I am not
volatile
skilled
Everything's
enough to
fine
mess
here.
with any of the runecraft.
All
or
they're
I
doing
will
is
take a
keeping the
look,
mana from leaking out.
because I don't want to mess with it.
Any that does, they put it back in. That's all we can do at the moment to try to keep it stable.
Is there
Any
a way?
further tinkering would be dangerous.
All right, I brought an envelope and a pen.
Can't give any more. Sorry. Give me a
Augusta,
second.
you need a
It's
break
fine.
for a
Good.
second. Write the letter
Mm.
so I can take it.
I'll keep him
and get
stable.
this-
What is your mage armor made out of, and can you put it elsewhere?
I'll
My
take
mage
it there.
armor
Just you know.
is created from the abjuration spell mage armor. It is made out of mana.
I'm gonna go rest. You should as well.
Pure hard mana.
I am not gonna
Is
rest
the
for a long
gash
while.
only coming from one direction? Then
People-
my fault. Could you use
I was
mana to
considering
hold the
that
mana
too.
in? Like a bandage.
I see.
It wouldn't affect the runecraft, but maybe you could stop
Stay
the
well, Rev.
bleeding.
Yeah. Good night. Good to have you back.
Jixie.
Sadly, Arbor's not awake. She might know some sort of
Stark
a way to
proposed
mend.
the idea that I cast mage
don't.
armor on Rook's core. It is made of
I'm
mana.
gonna go turn it in.
Perhaps it can hold.
Okay.
If
you
you
want me
get
to
what
take
I'm
it?
saying.
Or-
Well, maybe we should
Yeah,
move
put
the
the
hair from
crystal
both
into
of
it.
our eyes.
I got you. How long can you hold the mage armor up?
It is a one cast spell as long as nothing is constantly breaking or damaging
Oh,
the mage
perfect.
armor. It should hold.
Alright, so like
Not always.
do a
Just
small little
sometimes.
net underneath them and I'll put the crystal in between. It'll keep it from leaking out.
Oh, what did he bring you?
Well,
Go ahead.
Reminiscent.
Just don't touch the inside with it. Just keep it on the
Mana
outside.
I
entities
won't.
are very
Strictly
different
the
than flesh
outside.
beings, so it's an
Of
interesting
course.
concept.
There.
Alright, good. The crystal in there. Keep it from leaking and it'll go back in.
well, this certainly isn't my situation. I don't really know a damn thing about all
Can you
this.
look in one more time? We need to
Yes.
be sure this is working.
I'll double check. I'll just watch it.
Ryder,
I'll keep a crystal. I got one
Are you
more
doing
left.
alright?
Lovely. Alright.
I'm
The last
fine.
one.
Whatever
Keep it
do you
underneath
mean?
in it. If it's leaking, it'll fill
you're
up.
just
If
speaking
it's not,
chaos and all
then
that,
it
and it makes
works.
me seem like you're not yourself. Makes me wonder if you're more on the darker side right now than the lighter side.
Looks fine.
With how everything went today, do you really think I'm okay?
So mana isn't leaking into the crystal.
You're about as
Not
okay
into
as
the
you can
bottom
be.
one. Just the net one.
I was
That
dragged
means
through
it's
the
stable.
mud.
We're good.
I was dragged through the mud by
Mage
the
armor is perfect.
creatures. My best friend attacked
Do we need
me.
to make a focus to maintain the spell or anything?
I'm not
or?
in a good mood.
No, it just catches it. If there's too much in it, it'll exert it. So
I just
it'll be
wanted to check
perfect.
in.
How you doing?
So you basically made a closed
Sure you're
loop
still
right
under
now?
the control.
I
Yes,
got a lot
exactly.
gained
I'll
animated.
be fine.
This
If I don't calm down.
Do you need
No,
another
sure.
healing word, or will that not help? It's just stamina
It's
based.
Situation here
that.
stable for now. If
Stamina
anything
then?
happens,
Okay.
do seek me out.
I can't help with that, sadly. Or else I
Will
would.
do.
Okay.
If you could check.
Do
just
you
to be
need to
sure the
move
data's still there on the dungeons.
at all?
I rubbed wolf
No,
paint all over it.
Because-
I'm okay.
Yeah. He only way is
surprised
if
what a
he
corner wolf
really
can do.
fucking wanted to be.
Yes.
Thanks for checking
Stay
up on
in
me.
here
Double
and you
check. Better check to be sure.
continue to get any more tired. You're gonna collapse here.
I'm no longer needed, correct?
I mean,
I'm
I
quite
would
tired.
love to be
You're
there,
fine.
but I can only electrocute the
You're
cage
fine.
so many
As long as
times
the mage
because
armor
I'm
doesn't
only
dispel.
human.
I
I'll wake
don't
you up
think I'm
if
going
it
to be
does.
doing anything that will make
Which
me
I
collapse.
seem to think Carver does not remember, because every time we
But
run
I
around
appreciate your
circle,
concern.
he
Okay.
punches the
Very sweet.
Probably
slowest
can't hear
ones.
me,
Well,
but I'm
that's not
trying
gonna
anyway.
help
Okay.
anyone
Your
except for
things.
us, I guess.
Just don't overexert
All
yourself.
humans except
Book.
because of the fear
Yeah.
is faster than the rest of you.
Turn it to the
How you
page.
doing?
I even have a damn
Over.
swiftness word on, and I was still
See that?
like,
Such a
dead
good
Pulsing.
boy.
place. It's almost like everyone's
Over and
moving
over.
faster than.
I got a fucking migraine
Yeah,
again.
we do have a lot of
Okay.
humans
Yeah,
advantages.
I'll read.
Like
I know,
Why do you
but
have the migraine? Let me see.
arbors.
But I didn't tell you. Fuck. Come on. We'll stay close.
Here, I'll read to you
Why do I
this
feel
time.
like every
Okay?
5 seconds is story time?
Look,
Alright.
It's
I wanted to tell you earlier, but you were a bit
basic
happy.
understanding of emotion. Yeah.
What does my happiness have to do
if he's stable, I'm gonna move it. I guess I don't want to crowd
This is
everyone.
Rook. Thank you for everything you've done to help me. That symbol right there, that means ice. Nisa means ice. And holy shit. This place is fucking haunted.
That's weird. There you go.
Thank you.
Oop.
Them ghosts.
Mhm.
Boo.
And then that means friend. That's that symbol.
Oh no, it's the ghost of Rex past.
Oh shit. And look, I wrote my name on it. So you wouldn't forget or anything. Not that I don't think you would, but
So much has happened this RP session.
nothing in here about dreams, but you can have nice dreams. I don't know.
My box. Thank you so much. 7 months. Thank you.
Happiness. You're gonna have happiness in your dreams. I think.
I need them
Because
to.
dreams are nice and nightmares are not, right? I think. What else? What else? Hold on. Here we go. Hope you're having overjoyed dreams or ecstatic, cheerful, good, pleasant, tender dreams.
Hey, Johan. 2 months. Thank you.
Look on the back cover. It's
Holy shit. I hope you get well soon.
like a goddamn kid book. You see me like that one all the time. This one, yeah. Or the anger one, the one I did a lot.
Why he's moving?
It's even
Okay.
purple, like me.
he's.
This one's like you, happiness, except it just needs to be in a shape of a T. So match you. That one's Ryder. Surprise. We have something in common. We're kind of cracking in a way. I don't have a core, but my heart's frozen over. It doesn't beat or anything. When it does, it's kind of painful, and it. Wonder if you feel any type of pain. Probably not.
You want to be left alone?
I don't care.
I don't want to leave. I feel
Neither
like
do
his
I.
squad should be here for him. I just wish I knew how to help.
Same.
Who's still here?
Oh.
So I was near the portal and I found this small fingernail-sized crystal thing that looks a lot like the same color as his core. Is this part a part of him?
Maybe?
If you put it
Here,
near, maybe
can
it
you
might
match the color and see if it's the same material? Here, do you want to take it?
I'm really sick. I think you do it.
You're really cold and stiff. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm matching the color. Let's see. Is that the
matches.
same color? Oh. Okay. Oh. I think I found a piece of that was missing. So, do you have any energy or web, or should I go get bone glue, or what should we do to put it back? What do you guys suggest?
I don't trust using any sort for, I don't know. I don't want to ruin him on accident by putting glue on it. Maybe just fit it into the slide?
Oh, wait. Is Becca still around? What if I put it in place and she does the mending spell that solved the cracks earlier? It would heal in the
Didn't Becca
it would
go
heal
to
in the
bed?
place.
I don't know. He might be around. She might be around. Oh, Augusta just went for a small walk. I could try and look for her fast.
If you can find her, I could or I can keep the piece here with you and I can go look.
I'm fast.
But I don't.
Stay here.
Okay, everyone's faster than me for some reason today. Human stuff, whatever. All right.
Buddy, 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 gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake you up. Becca! 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 Bex! Bex! Please! Oh no. Oh. Becca! Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Da 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 dum da dum. Da dum. Graveyard. Hello. Becca! Sorry. You might be in the middle of something important. But, Rex found a piece of rock, and he wants to mend it into place. But we can't do that. Help?
I get it. Being in here, I've recharged quite a bit, so we gotta get.
Recharge? What do you mean recharge? I don't understand how mana works, but you're not taking from the spirits in the graves, are you? You're not doing that, right?
town.
Oh, did I hear someone out there?
Yeah. It was me.
I got her.
Awesome. Okay, so I found a small fingernail-sized stone that was shimmering, and it seems to have matched and fit in the hole. So could you cast mending like you did before while I'm holding it there, so it tries to mend the cracks around it? Does that make sense? It puts it into place?
Yeah. Alright.
You need any mana, just...
Here I go. No, I've recharged enough.
Okay. Let's see, is it mending the cracks?
I don't know.
We're trying not to use glue.
Yeah, that is... Is Jixie around?
I saw her. If you leave and
She
look to your
is.
right, there was two people having a conversation.
She's over here.
We need her to look in. To be sure.
Good idea. I'll just hold it in place.
I'll try to keep it up until she arrives.
This is the first female uniform I've had my hands inside of for a while. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now.
No.
Trying to lighten the mood is probably a bad idea.
Hello?
Hello?
What happened?
Hello. I found a
Fuck this one.
fingernail-sized crystal that seems to fit and it's the same color, and it matched the hole. Can you see if it's mending in place?
Yes. Alright,
Did it mend the cracks around it?
Let me see.
See that it's been mended significantly, but still cracks.
Iron A, thank you so much for the 7 months.
Is it
Thank
fully
you.
stabled in place, or can I let go of the part that I found?
Is it sealed?
Yeah,
Will
the
it fall out?
The part mended.
Okay, it went around it. It
Good.
healed around it, so it's gonna be in
healed
there
the
for a little
because
bit.
when I'm holding it in place, it technically was a small crack. Okay, phew.
Yes,
Ugh.
it did a lot, but there's still stuff left.
Darn.
Is it leaking?
So
That's
that was
the
only
big
one of the
question.
pieces then, or
Is
was
it
that-
still leaking? Let me see. I'll check.
No.
Good. We're good. Stable.
All right.
Leaking. We're good.
Mm,
Am I
should
free
we
to
leave
leave?
him deactivated then, or try to get him awake? Because we could ask if he has a self-repair or something we could activate. or-
No, he doesn't. We've
I don't
already.
know.
We asked him that. He does have a repair mode?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me try.
I don't know how much it'll do for this,
Well-
though. I don't think it can repair
Oh,
cracks.
okay.
Wait, well, the best
I'll
person
try-
to ask
I'll
would be
try giving
him,
him a-
though, if we can.
I'll try giving him a command again. He won't follow my commands, but he'll still hear it.
I have administrative
hopefully.
codes.
Oh, do you? Okay, come here.
So does Augusta, I believe.
What?
Alright, come here.
It's whatever. I can't.
What can you tell him to do?
Technically, I want to be very careful about what I can say, but I can make him
Just
very
don't say
big,
the
angry,
A word,
punchy.
not the A one.
Let's not do
Try
that.
defensive. Defensive?
No, I think I just...
Can you tell him to go to repair mode?
Rook, activate repair
Or wake
mode.
up, maybe?
But hold on, I need you to come here. You might not be able to hear it.
Oh.
Here's the crystal.
Rook, activate
Take
repair
the crystal.
Oh, take it.
Yes, put it against there. I'm gonna start casting Golomancy through the crystal. And I'll give it to him.
Rook, activate repair mode. Okay.
You said that
That's
it's
the best we can do.
leaking
That's the best I can do.
mana earlier.
It's not leaking
She
anymore.
just checked and he's not linking anymore. I
So
figured
they
we
put
could
a
turn him back
smaller-
on and have a
They
conversation.
put a smaller piece of crystal.
My question is, if he's like any normal, I don't know, tank, if you run out of whatever's in the tank, did you put it back in the
That's
tank?
what they were doing the whole time. They were constantly.
Yes.
They made a closed loop. It was going back in as it leaked
I
out.
got it working.
Wait, I
Yes,
think
they're
what
trying
he's saying is it needs to be filled now.
Well, we stopped it. That was the thing. I made sure it wouldn't go any more empty than it
okay,
was.
Are you able to check how full
Right.
it is?
But did you
Because
fill
of
them
it
back up?
drawing out.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with filling him back up. We don't know what happens when he has too much or too little, which is why I kept it stable.
Well, right, but what I'm saying is you don't need to give him a
How
whole
about
lot.
we
You need
make
to give him
no
enough just to get him
assumptions?
back on.
And
I don't
just
know what
wait until
his-
the person who built him.
Exactly. He's
Response?
stable. Let him be stable.
Now.
Yeah.
No,
He's
I'm
stable.
not.
Just
We
keep
do
him
not
stable.
harm
Fucking with him anymore will make it worse.
No touch.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as he's good, he's
Stability is
good.
the best we can do at the moment.
So instead of so in other words, you don't have the way. You can't just be like disable sleep mode or something. You can't just command that or something.
I don't know.
I don't know if he has
didn't
enough
really
mana to
command him do
hear,
anything
if that makes
ever.
sense.
Oh.
A question.
He
We've
might be-
already tried
Wait.
commands previously.
Yeah. We tried
Well,
commands
He's
from
stable.
Professor, we tried commands
So
from
he's on.
Cresta, nothing's working. He's stable.
Has anyone
We don't know
checked
if
to
he's
make
on.
sure that the runecraft that puts them together hasn't been messed up or horribly
That's
damaged?
what
I'm
the
not
core
sure
is.
how he would identify that though.
That's what the core is.
Most of his stuff
I'm just
is
asking
in
if he's on.
these.
He's
I
on.
think. I don't know.
He's stable. I don't know. He could be turned
You
off.
say
I don't.
stable, but if he can be turned off, can't you just turn
I don't
him back
mean
on?
to
He is turned
do any
off. He
altering.
turned
I
himself
just want
off.
an analysis to provide to the person who's coming to check him out.
Jixie, can you look at the runecraft?
I'm not good at runes. I try.
You can
I
at
can
least
look at
tell
it
if
if you
they're
like.
broken or not.
Yes. If they're broken, I'll be able to stop the flow, or at least see if the flow.
As long as you don't alter the core and can look at the runecraft. Feel free to start.
I'm just going to observe.
Again.
I'm not actually going to insert any mana or anything.
Yeah, don't insert any mana. We want to keep it stable. We're lucky we have what we have.
It's different from the other constructs I've seen, but atomic core, right?
He is.
The damage.
Very
At
different.
least he's
Mhm.
at least it's stable so that help can
He's different from any
if we
golems
can't
I've
make
worked with. All the golems I worked with, I made from scratch. I haven't made him, so I don't know how he works.
All right.
But he's similar to Rusty in a sense where
I don't know if
I
it's
put
going
his
to ease
core
anyone's mind, but
in
if
his
the mana's
chest
not
cavity,
leaking out, he's no
and it
longer
extends
in
around the rest of
danger.
his body. That's how
Yeah,
Rusty
There are
works.
merely
Augusta sent a letter.
had him.
The complexity of runecraft of a construct
Augusta
like this, though,
send
is
the letter?
insane.
Yeah.
It takes
Augusta
quite a lot
sent the
to
letter,
run a
yes.
personality, as well as
Still don't know why you don't
just
just
have
I
all the
don't have
functions
a
that
command
Rook
lab
does.
this long.
I'm pretty sure it's because he has no mana.
The person who created him gave him a command, and he's been away from them this
But I
long.
thought you guys
that
said you put the mana
exceptional
back
knowledge
in.
They
that
were
I have
ending
no
the
idea how to do.
feedback loop when it was leaking. They didn't refill
Alright.
him.
There we go.
After it
Let's
was
see
done.
here.
I kept
So I
I
can
kept
make
him from
sense of any of
leaking.
these
And
runes.
basically, every time it dropped, I put it back in with the mana.
Yeah, closed loop.
So he's not empty. He's probably like half or more.
Below optimal
I
even
don't know
still.
though.
Okay.
Some of these are incredibly complex. I'm not sure if I can really make sense. But I can
Okay,
see if
well,
anything's specifically
Turn it back on.
messed
I still
up.
think the best thing is to send a letter, tell them there's something cracked. We stop
was
the
already sent.
leaking. Good. Then just stop touching him and just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, because you said it, he's not leaking, so.
He's not leaking. He's fine.
It's far too complex for me.
It is.
Not for enough long there.
Yeah, anything more we do at this point might end up doing more harm than good.
As a teammate and part of Med Squad, there's nothing else I can do for Rook either.
Well, you have at least, I believe, stopped the gap of him not being able to be turned on again. There's that.
Thank you for notifying me and finding that piece, Rex. I assume I'm no longer needed.
Unless I somehow found more pieces, but it was just happenstance. I was passing by and suddenly I saw a glimmer on the ground and found it.
Good work.
I wouldn't worry so much, Augusta. I think he's going to be alright.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. I'm probably gonna stay in the same. It's just in case. I'll be able to keep him stable and check on him. Oh, Nancy. A little bit there. Not much. Augusta?
What?
Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Worth a try just to see. I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just going to make a suggestion.
Make sure he doesn't die.
Hello, I have returned. Small suggestion. When you enter the command, did you only enter repair mode and not just trying to wake him up?
I did.
Well, I never
We used
did.
Carver.
I
No.
never
We used
activated
Carver and also Augusta to try
That's no. After the
reactivating him,
repair.
telling him to stand up.
After the repair, you didn't activate him, did you? Before you asked him to get into repair mode? Why don't you try activating him to see if he comes back? If he
How
is
to
how he
activate
was
him?
before the crypt,
Well,
he should
I
be
could
fine, yes.
command him to do such now that he's not.
If there's an activation
understand.
function that he can run, maybe
How
try
do you
that.
activate him? Do you have a command for that?
I would assume. Activate. Boot up.
I don't know. I'm not the person who made him. If they made a custom activation phrase, or if you have to put in a certain amount of mana or a special item, there could be anything. It's
I
Golemancy.
mean, it could be as simple as just saying "Rook on."
We tried that. Again, sure.
Again, you tried that when he was still broken.
Yes, so we can try. No, I understand what you're saying.
Yes.
Go ahead. You have more information.
Rook, turn on.
Activate.
Activate. It's Rook time.
Repair mode.
You know that would have actually taken the cake if that actually worked.
It would have.
Worth a try. Very least.
What's the name of her creator?
I miss
We'll show you on another day, specifically.
Okay.
I'd have to go look in my room. I think. I'm sorry. I just wrote.
Can you check?
I already wrote the letter because he gave me the information.
Okay.
Activate booting sequence.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
What if it has to do with the
wake
fact
up.
that his name is Rook? What if it's chess related?
What do you mean?
Or
Then,
potentially he
Var?
has suffered enough damage that he can't be booted up, and we need to
There's
wait.
Rook, Ven, or Var.
We need to improve. We need more information.
I mean, if they're only able to activate attack and
What's
defense,
her name?
maybe just enter defense mode would turn him on. But,
Try defense mode.
Hello. Good news. When you were gone,
Defense mode. Activate.
when I was walking out near the portal, I found a little shimmering stone about the size of a fingernail that matched the holes, and we mended that into place, and he's no longer leaking mana. But they're having
good.
trouble getting him to turn back on.
It was worth a try.
We're not sure if we just are
Like I said, it may just be
What's
best
her
to wait.
name?
Activate
the
repair mode.
command's privileges to do so.
Wow.
Would you like to try to activate him? Just ask him.
If I could get her name, we could try asking him what order she has. That might
I'll
start
try
something up for
commanding
him.
him to
I
wake
didn't
up.
read their letter.
That's as much as I'll do.
We already tried
Yeah,
that.
you'd have higher administrative over
You want to try? Go right
Read
ahead.
his letter.
I'll hold the spell through you. Just grab the crystal and tell
Something
him
about
his
a letter?
command. Okay, just tell him.
What?
You try telling him to wake up because you have more command than any of us.
Right, I'll try asking. Admin mode. Rick, wake up.
Wait, is Rook its name?
Wait, what? Fuck.
Guess not.
R0 okay. For Var. Defense
You were
mode.
saying something about a letter?
Yes,
I
Augustus
already sent it. I
grabbed-
just wrote the name. He already wrote the information for me. I just slapped it on there and sent the letter. I didn't do anything else.
Do you have her
I don't
name?
remember the name.
Do you have the name of their creator?
The creator, no. Only the caretaker, which is the letter I
Eh.
sent.
It might be the same person, hopefully.
No, the creator has been long dead.
Oh, fuck, great. Oh, okay. Well,
Hence caretaker.
if they're able to command them, then that means they have whatever the creator's rights.
Your actions
Permission.
have
You know what I'm talking
consequences,
about.
Ven.
I'm sorry, I'm going Golemancy talk.
Moment, please.
Oh, no, just me.
If I could reset whatever most recent command he has, that could help, but I don't know what it is.
The dream thing you were talking about? Do you think
Yeah, but that
was just
wasn't a
him setting
command, that
up,
was a
or-
conversation.
True. That
What do
doesn't
you
mean
mean?
that the closed loop, the paradox problem doesn't exist that we were thinking it could be.
It does, but I can't go into his systems. I didn't make him, and I'm definitely not have permission for it.
How would you fix it then, hypothetically, if that was the
How
case?
would I? You
How would
said
you
you
go
were
about fixing it?
telling him and explaining how to dream, correct? Originally,
It
the
was-
idea was maybe he went to sleep mode to have a dream.
Dream.
Oh! Crystal.
Okay.
Deactivate sleep mode. Dang it.
Where's the shot?
Then, deactivate dream mode.
Attention? I don't. I can't. I'm scared to put mana in him. I'm terrified of putting
I'm
too much or
sorry,
taking too
Sanji.
much.
I don't know. My character
Well,
doesn't have
that's why we're just trying,
construct knowledge.
because currently he's in the same state he was earlier today when he was active. So, because I was informed that the other piece that's missing was probably in the crypt.
Or mana.
We determined, right?
Or maybe he's just missing mana.
He informed me and Augusta
he
that
is
he took
also missing
damage
a piece
in
of
the
the crypt.
crypt. So if there's a piece
Oh,
missing,
he
it's
is?
in there.
But he's been running without it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we determined.
He has been running.
So we
without
can't
it.
find all the remaining pieces.
So whatever, something's happened recently. Yeah.
Mana gathering device that connects to his chassis. Is it gathering mana passively currently?
It always does, yes. It always
Is it,
gathers mana
though?
passively.
Just
is what-
check.
So by tomorrow he could almost wake himself.
Usually has like a huge blue whenever it's a lot.
Do me a favor. I want you. Ice doesn't hurt these. It wouldn't hurt these as long as you didn't pressure it. Can you try
Could
casting
we-
I don't
magic
think
over
Shinra
the
means-
ones
him to
that
go
are
in the
passively
mana
gathering
gathering mode, or maybe Carver.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
I was trying to
Unless the
see
one
if the
command, not
device
sure if
was
the other
actually
one is good
gathering.
either.
This one here, he said gathers the mana.
Yeah, but if it's not waking up because it doesn't have mana,
Just watch it to see if it does anything.
Why don't we
I'm
just
putting
try
a
and
little
get
bit at
him
a
a bit
time.
of
can we ask it
That's what
to
they're doing.
give system
Oh, good.
diagnostics maybe, and it'll mention things?
Can we have a game of diagnosis? That would be
R,
nice.
00K. Deactivate dream mode. What's his real name? What's his real name in the data you guys have here?
Wouldn't that be it? R00K. Wouldn't
Rook?
that be it? Just like
R00, I don't know.
The Asperia has the 3MM4.
You're giving him mana, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it very slowly though. I'm exhausted.
Into the pieces that he usually uses passively.
What if you
for
just
mana
keep
instead of
ordering
directly
the
into
wake up
the
command
middle.
while you're giving
Did you
mana?
use your mana a lot
Until
earlier?
if that's the case.
Rook, wake up.
I have recovered
You
from
keep
this
giving
one.
commands, but you don't have the privilege.
Maybe you should.
Admin mode, Rook, wake up. Rook, activate. Damage report.
Rook, deactivate sleep mode.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
At the very least, he's stable.
Yeah.
It was worth a try at the very least.
Yeah.
Maybe
We have
he
him out
needs
of the
a
woods,
lot of
though.
mana.
Here's the problem. If I gave, I'm thinking of this like Golomancy. If I gave Rusty, the little robot I have, if I give him too much mana, the crystal it overloads and it won't work. If I give him too little, he won't work. I don't know what happens to Rook if I give him too
Rook
much.
can
And I'm thinking,
hold
if
a
I'm thinking of
lot.
base,
I was about to say,
Yeah.
Rook is probably the biggest capacitor for mana in this academy. I don't think either of us can fill him up.
If we have,
Still,
can
filling
we
him up
command
is
it
a
to
bad
turn on
idea.
its mana drain
How
or
is it a
something,
bad
and just
idea?
it'll
yeah,
get it
try
so-
that.
It,
Here, Augusta.
What?
if we're gonna do this though, we
Tell
might
him
want
to
to back
drain mana.
away. If it activates back away,
Okay, fine. I have to
and
do
just have
mana
Carver
before
give it a
I
hug or something.
Yeah.
Or give him a command to just start draining nearby mana sources. And then back the fuck up if he moves.
Rook? Rook, activate mana drain. R00K, mana drain now.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's working.
Out,
Get
out.
back.
Back up.
Back off.
Back up.
Those with here, I'm gonna carry
You're
her
still in the range. Get out.
Alright.
You are still
Drag
in
her
the
away.
range.
Drag her
No,
away.
I know. We had to get her. She was in trouble.
If
Remember
I
that crystal
does this,
you filled up for me?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Why am I so slipping? Oh, I'm sorry.
Probably pull that out.
So tired. I'll start pulling it out. It's near.
I can step in if it'll help expedite.
Good job, Augusta. we might have been able to figure it out.
Takes from things around it. If there's nothing around it that has mana, it probably wouldn't.
The keystone
useful,
grabs it from the air constantly. So
He's
it's
taking it from the
definitely-
crystal. I left one of the full crystals next to him.
We could.
I was just passed out. That would have been bad.
I mean,
Harper, do you want to try? You have a shit
be
ton, don't
plenty.
you?
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Can't move. I'm tired.
No, it's fine.
You did great.
But I have plenty already.
You did great. You did perfect. Don't be sorry.
I'm so. I was trying to get up. I got really dizzy.
It's okay. You're low, and you've been having bad stamina recently, so.
Well,
it might be full.
If it's full,
Okay.
then try giving a wake up command now that you're there.
Alright, hold on. Alright, go.
Admin mode. Rook. Activate. Admin mode.
Defense mode.
R00K.
Try try
Activate.
R00K.
Defense mode,
Admin
something he
mode.
knows.
R00K. Defense mode.
Defense mode.
Ah!
Oh, that really was the answer this whole damn time. Like, what's-
ha ha ha.
Try to pull him up. It's fine.
Can you hear me?
I'm
Rook?
just glad he's back. Is he communicating or just in defense mode passively?
R00K.
Look.
Deactivate sleep mode. R00K.
Let me do it
Deactivate
again.
para mode.
Maybe he can only do it if he's directly contacted too. Go ahead now. Oh,
Hey, Rock.
R00K damage report.
R00K. Deactivate sleep mode.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi!
Hey,
Hi! Okay.
Told you it was fine.
I'm not gonna move this because I don't know if this is what's doing it or not.
Good. Glad we got that sorted out.
Carver, can I speak to you for a second?
Vivina, ask some diagnosis.
Diagnostics report.
No longer leaking, and have a minor fracture to my core.
Are you able to move, stand up, walk around?
At the moment, no.
If you get more mana, will you be able to? Or do you just need to settle?
Oh, because there is a person hugging me.
Oh, okay. Beth, can you move off of for a second?
No.
Please, I want to make sure he works.
Rook, can you work?
I do not either.
I'll take what we can get.
Rook, are you able to stand if somebody wasn't hugging you?
Yes, most likely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, that's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, good. Woo! We did it. Close enough.
Would you like to go say hello? We can help you up and lead you there.
Rook.
He's probably going to be really confused, so. Here, do you want me to lean on me or something if you have to? I'll put a frost ward up.
Does this look familiar to you?
Alright, I'm gonna
That is a brush.
Oh,
What brush is it?
can I have a little assistance? She fell asleep on
Wait. What's my name?
Yeah, I know, that's
Get her
why.
to the bed, perhaps, by Rook?
Do you have a net designated to that?
Or no one's gonna help me. Okay. I'm trying. Gessa fell asleep on me. Can we help me move her over
Can
there?
you please take her
She fell-
to... No,
Right
take her to
here.
the
She fell
dorm.
asleep on me.
Take
Can
her
you
to the
help me
dorm.
move?
Yeah, you're better suited for this.
Start, pick her up and
I
put
have a
her
frost
by
ward
one
on
of the
myself. I don't know if
infirmary beds.
anyone else is gonna be able to.
It's
All
fine.
right, are
We
you gonna
can
help me
hold the
drag her?
cold for a little bit.
Yeah.
Put her in the infirmary. We can't have her
Rook,
come.
memory
That's why I said
recovery?
we can move her to one of the. We can. Okay, we'll
Not
move her to the
right
bed
that one,
beside
go.
it. All right, I'm
Right there.
moving this
Sorry,
way.
what?
Moving this way. All right. So, oh man.
How long will
Rook,
that
what
take?
are the most recent things you have registered in your memory?
I'm doing something for him right now.
Okay.
If only she were to do a backflip thing and then lay down, that'd be cool. Frick.
I'm unable to access.
Any reason why?
The disruption of a runic code.
Ah, so your creator will be able to fix it.
Caretaker.
Caretaker.
They might not know
Check
that
for
answer.
pulse anyways.
What did I miss when we were dragging a
Rook, what is your caretaker's name?
No pulse.
Oh, I'm slippy.
Caretaker is designated Nibico Mercury.
Is Augusta naturally without a
Can
pulse?
Unico Mercury fix the runic code that has been damaged?
I believe she
Are you
is.
okay?
She's out.
She fell asleep on me after.
Is she naturally
I
without
was
a
trying
pulse?
Well,
She mentions. Actually, she tells me that
She
her heart
might
only
be.
beats randomly. It otherwise
Be
doesn't.
accessible, or are you aware of what the pattern of the code
She
is?
told
So
me
that
she
we
would
can
pass
forward it on to
out
you?
if she were to give her mana, but.
Oh.
So I think she is stable, but I cannot be
I'm
sure.
not touching it. I'm trying to see if you.
I'm checking her blood circulation.
Still flows. Okay, so your runic code, so
Yeah,
you
she's
can't
okay.
access memory,
Mm.
or at least registered history.
She's stable then.
Ah.
Okay.
We'll
He
leave
told me
her.
it beats randomly every so often. It confuses her. Otherwise, she doesn't have a beat. So I think we're good.
All right. He needs a command. He's kind of just sitting here because he doesn't have one.
Does anyone have a mana
Would you be able
potion
to
on them by
provide a
chance?
full damage report, Rook?
No, but
Yes, I will.
I have been growing some Plurus, which would work.
I
Ah.
have minor fractures in my core.
Somewhat.
And a
Plurus?
well,
I don't know if you
from
guys
diagnosing or trying to access my memory banks, it seems that some runic writing were fractured.
I have some grown.
But it seems like the runic writing that makes the loop for his memory is fractured. That's what I'm guessing from this.
Please do.
And bring the book even. All right, I'll bring one over.
Rook,
So if that gets fixed, he'll be able to access it.
admin override, access memory.
I'm unable to do that.
The code won't let him go into it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's broken.
It's physically chipped.
Imagine
So
somebody
I need
cut
to
off
find the
you
piece
being
in
able
the
to think.
crypt? Or the what?
No, it's a rune. So we mended it. Okay, so what I'm guessing is we mended overlapping it. So whatever it was, it's not there. That's what my guess is.
Correct.
Oh, there you go. Ah. Okay. Ah. All right. So the part of the code that had his memory connection was mended over, so it's not there because we healed it. Like, you know, if like you scratch someone and then you use magic to heal it, scratch isn't there anymore. It's gone. No, we can get it fixed. It's fine.
The runic
we can get
writing
it
was
fixed.
already chipped. It was already destroyed. There was nobody.
It was gone.
Anybody else
He
could
got
replace it.
damaged in the crypt, and so when that piece came out, we don't have the piece, and it's in the crypt, so we can't get it. And the part that's damaged was probably on the edge of that piece, or something like that.
Either way, unfortunately,
fine.
without the caretaker's
He's
help,
fine.
there's no way to
Caretaker will
replace
help
him or
us.
repair it. But
She will come when she
caretaker
responds to
will
the
have it
letter.
taken care of.
Yes. She'll know the code. She'll know what it is. I can try doing some research in books,
Tip fucking
specifically on
asleep,
memory
boy.
banks, because
How you
I'm
doing,
trying
Gator?
to teach Rusty that. That's why Rusty was mimicking people. I was testing his code specifically for mimicking, which is similar to the memory. I can try. It's gonna take a little while.
We should just wait for now.
I know. I'm just suggesting I do this while we wait, in case I find a solution.
I don't know constructs. I don't want to break them.
Rook,
If somebody asks you if they remember them, please inform them that your code is damaged, and until it gets fixed, you won't be able to remember certain memories.
Very well.
Thank you. This will make people panic less.
Oh no!
Make sure you inform them that
How long
your
have you been
caretaker
playing
will be
him?
here as soon as possible.
Very well.
Thank you, Rook.
No, but we can do that tomorrow. That's fine.
Do you still remember the admin permissions you were given by the professors? And
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Oh, apologies. Sophia was just talking to me, and you came in the middle of the conversation. I keep getting distracted.
I can leave you to it.
do you know
I
which?
remember.
It's fine.
I do know that the teachers here at this academy. This is Ascension Academy, correct?
Yeah, and
Yes.
we're a part of the same squad. I'm Vivina.
Nice to meet you, Vivina.
The ones with the Phoenix-like uniform. These are your squad members.
Not been able to push past
Mm.
and active.
But most likely, I know the designation of the other teachers that come here.
Alright, so you remember the commands, that's good at least. Do you know the permissions that your squad members were given?
Things it says are more clear.
Oh.
Okay, we'll have a teacher give you a refresher on that. I don't know if Carver knows it, you can ask him if you want, so that he can give them back to you.
More a feeling, a thought. I would assume. You don't hear words.
I'll ask him. Carver? Carver,
What is it?
do you remember the exact permissions that the Ignis squad was given for Rook? I know defense
Alright,
code attacks
Spec is on her way with the other ones.
I don't remember all of the rest of them.
What are you getting?
Can you tell
That
him
would be
to
a
at
question
least
for Vaughn.
take...
Ploris.
Can you tell him to take commands from
If you look at
Ignis
page
squad?
11.
What is that?
I learned how to grow it when I was here before. Augusta has the, or sorry, Spec has the other one. Basically, it's basically a plant that it's half a mana potion.
Give
after
this
10
to
growing.
Augusta. I have to grab the
Alright.
other one.
Oh, why?
Any specific commands?
I'm sleeping.
Alright, Augusta.
Control.
The
Alright,
other
so
man.
these are plants that I'm gonna put against your skin. I don't know if you can hear me, but they're
Administration
basically like
also-
mana potion, and
commands,
they
defense
wilt after
mode, and
use,
attack mode.
So I'm gonna place this against your skin. I don't know
Taking
if you can
basic
hear me.
She says hello.
Oh,
Hi,
good morning.
Zephy.
Oh, did you already absorb? Damn, you absorbed the one.
She said it earlier, but I told her I would tell her later.
Potions were. Just absorb these plants.
Oh,
It's weird, I know.
Zephy.
Just in case. Basic
Tell me
command.
when you're done. Are they all wilted now?
Basic
Interesting.
command.
Just basic commands. I'm sure he has them listed.
Are all these? They're all wilted. Okay.
Doing
I'm gonna
numbers,
throw these
and
wilted things away then.
I did.
Then
If
go
we need to
ahead
get
and
more, we
Augusta.
can though.
That's
And it
okay.
only was growing
I
up.
get you. Sometimes you like opt in for a voice that's just a little bit too extra.
Looks like
Like
the
either
guest
you
is
can't
awake.
do it anymore, or like it's just like
Good.
too damaging on
I'm
your
glad our
voice.
classmates aren't dying in front of us.
You're awake.
Again.
That was about a 1.5 mana potion.
Wow.
Mana. That's all we had.
That was. Huh.
That was a thing.
You should
I'm glad that I remembered his repair mode is basically sleep mode, but sleep mode is different than repair mode, so you gotta do both.
Are you gonna fall over again? No problem.
Are we to leave Rook now? For some
I'm gonna stay here because I'm actually kind of getting a little lightheaded. But we're good.
How are you feeling?
If you need me, ask me.
Stressed.
I will figure it out.
I mean, obviously, but like, are you keeping it together?
Trying to. There's so many things I wanted to do today. I'm sort of just really knocked way off my balance.
Augusta's awake. Do you need to check on her at all? She said she hasn't slept in 3 days.
Is there any healing you need me to do?
No. Okay.
We're good.
Just a bit
Do
tired.
you have any regular human pain medication?
We do have some here.
I know that's
Simple.
not asked for often, but I would like some of that, if possible.
It can get rewritten and fixed, so we'll be able to go back to his old memories.
Good thing we didn't let the mana run out.
Temporary for now.
Popping my arm back into place earlier helped a lot.
Give me a second.
Okay.
What is it?
Thinking.
Hmm.
About how to
Here's
help
some
her.
pills. Take 2. I'd suggest water, unless you can just.
I'm fine.
So you can take them dry. Good to know.
Oh, I'll make that easier.
You can take them dry?
Yes. Do it all the
Never
time.
could. Well, I kinda could, but... Sometimes I like...
You can if needed, I presume.
Yeah, what I used to do is that I would just like bite my tongue and just kind of like use that and the venom as lubrication for the if I don't have a. Anyway, but yeah,
How
sort of.
did I walk over to?
I've always been able to just take a dry, but that's just me.
You're doing this on purpose now. Pills. Swallowing pills.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even
yeah.
take it that way until. Ah, I see.
Yeah. You mean you didn't? Never mind. I'm gonna just nope. Serious
Just
time.
let it lie. It's fine.
Yeah, let's just go depressing again. Okay. That was fun. Ugh. Today's been a day.
Augusta's gonna not try to jog him, but try to keep him at least up to date. She's gonna try jogging. I don't know if it'll work. If it does, woo. If it doesn't, if the code is damaged, if there's any semblance of that code still being there, if she tries jogging it, it might be able to slip through the streams, but that's a small chance.
Yeah,
if it
but
works,
what is
it's great.
preventing it from overwriting its old memory with the new memory?
I think it'll merge.
Like I said
Should,
before,
technically.
when runic code is altered, even if you put it back together, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to
It
end up
has
with
to
the
be
same creation.
so damn complex.
It has to be very specific.
It's really complex.
And when I looked at the runes, there was not a simple one on there. So, the complexity of those runes is something that is far beyond any of my knowledge, which I assume means that it's not going to be very
Took
easy
a
to link
lifetime
those
to
back
write
up.
those. Ooh, wait a minute. I would like to say, based on what I'm witnessing, there's some rook still in there, so we're good.
Well, it's still rook. Regardless.
Oh, is it?
Still has his instincts.
It may just be a rook with some memory faults,
Yeah, exactly.
but it's still rook.
Yes, it is. It will still have the same reactions and knowledge as Rook would normally have from the beginning.
Too bad we can't find one of these.
Glad to see everything's wrapped
Go
up.
to the
there.
last page.
If you need anything else additionally, I'll be in my office.
Blocks.
That would not be. That's like some people will never find those or even see them in their lifetime, though.
I'm going to leave them to it and go
Never
for a
heard of
walk.
this.
Would you like to join me?
Sure.
This might be a bad idea to put on him, but it's still very useful.
When you two are done,
Yeah,
Vev,
we would
before
be
you
more-
retire, I'd like
it
to
might
talk
not
about
be
Ignis
administrative
things.
for anyone.
Maybe I should do
though,
that first then.
Do that
This
first.
is not something we can
Last a
grow.
long time.
By the time
Yes,
it
I
took,
do.
we could spend months finding a singular one. So
I'll be around.
Perhaps.
I'll always keep an eye out for one, but I can't
we
guarantee
won't.
anything.
No, we can't see it. That's the trick.
Well, that's the thing. I'm saying if I find
We
it, because
go
I
to the
passively plant
bell
plants all
tower?
the time. So
Sure.
No, you won't.
I
You
find-
won't. Did you not? Okay, so it's a plant that looks like any other plant to us.
You're talking a little bit differently.
Oh, I am?
Slightly.
Mm.
There's a little bit
I'm
more of a
quite
like
tired.
womanly oomph to it.
Huh.
Mm.
Interesting.
Also, I feel like it should be said, but I'm happy to be both of your friends.
Well, that is not a bad thing. I would not suggest being friends with the other one. You can, and I won't stop you, but as you've seen before, she's quite messy and chaotic.
A little. But so is our squad.
Category friend.
Mm.
And she's still a squad member, so. I am technically obligated to care about her, but she's had a lot of really sweet moments. That was weird. Did you know you can just walk into the doors? Hold on, look at this. Come here. She's doing it on the wrong side. Okay, so you like you go through like the normal way, and then you walk.
Oh, I see now. That is very interesting.
Yes. Anyway.
But yes, well, I do understand she has appeared to be sweet. That behind that sweetness is much emptiness.
Maybe. Everyone thought that Victor didn't have emotions either, though.
Mm. But Victor is Victor, not two people.
Well, I'd argue that people are many people. Just depends on what person that you meet, or what circumstances.
Fair argument.
Stacks. Whoa, whoa! It's an actual stack.
Mm.
This is very satisfying. Just do this for a second. It's like wave your hand up and down. You see what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. This is soothing. Anyway, yeah, you can casually just keep doing it while we're talking. I might just do that.
If you don't mind, I'll sit. I am quite tired.
Oh, I'm totally joining you on that.
You see, today I've been trying to fix the issue that is Ignis's trust, and I went to Chips first today, since I figured he would be the most challenging. So might as well deal with him first before I get to Rook. Sadly, however, due to Rook's powering down, as well as many other unfortunate events, I was not able to hang out with Rook today. However, I did talk to Chips. And I think this is important, something important that the whole squad should know. Sadly, I wasn't able to collect you all. However, you have a way of getting information around the squad anyway, so just telling you, I'm sure, should suffice.
Okay.
But in order to gain Chip's trust, after talking to him, he needs proof. In order to get him that proof, I'm going to allow Esme to give him, and also have her, I guess, a snapshot into my mind.
Oh. So that's what he was talking about for having a plan. Ugh. Okay. Can I be there when that happens?
You can be there, however, I'm not sure how much you are able to see. This plan heavily relies on Esme's abilities, since this is her specialty.
I won't be able to see much, but I will be able to keep track of what's going on the outside.
That is what I was going to ask you. If Esme, I can only guess, but she has been in here before. If she is able to bring others in, that could be somewhat dangerous, obviously. If Lyra is able to, and she's able to convince them. I won't be there myself. From what I understand, I need to be. You see, if I am there, I will not be in the driver's seat. And when I am not in the driver's seat, that is an opportunity for Lyra to jump in. So I must stay there as they go in, and I hope they observe Lyra, but she kicked quite a good amount today. During Crucible, during our group healing incantation, she almost hopped back in, so she was at least somewhat out and about up here. So I assume if and when the two observe her, she will be able to communicate with them. I assume. If she's able to pull anything with them, well, let's just say she's a wild card. And it could harm not only me, that's less important, but everyone else, especially if she's able to figure out what, I guess you could say, if she's able to disguise herself too. That would be very dangerous. But even then, her disguise wouldn't last long. She'd be forced to put me in eventually because we are doing magic, but I am unsure what destruction she would cause while she was driving for as long as she can.
Let's say hypothetically, what if Chips and Esme decide to free or restore Lyra? What would I do in such a situation? Nothing. What could I do? What would that mean, even?
You could attempt to help me by forcing me to cast magic. I will be at the ready with the spell in case they do free her. However, I do not believe you can force me to cast magic, so the better alternative would be to cause me pain, such as the herb plums.
Okay. I think Chips is gonna want to get his friend back no matter what.
Yes, that is the case. I tried to tell him, however, as I said, I'm not good with social things and communicating that. You see, what you all observed previously was something made by both me and Lyra. I guess you could say she was a mask. Perhaps an odd. We worked together to make her, to puppet her. However, in a sense, she's both of us working together. But our minds were not merged, if that makes sense. We were simply two puppeteers for one puppet.
You were given a handshake.
Precisely.
Okay. Any possibility of getting back to a handshake status? I'm not so sure that you'll be able to really hold her back forever.
It is possible, but I'm worried what exactly handshake status will be. I've changed much, and she's, ever since being here, she's changed as well.
Maybe what you two really need is just the means to talk to each other on equal footing. Maybe you two just need to understand each other, and that's all this really comes down to. You both changed. You probably both don't know how or why. Maybe try and lend an ear.
Hmm. I'll ask. Most of this heavily depends on Esme, but if we can, I definitely like you or at least one other person to be there with them so you could see and better grasp. You see, Lyra, as long as I've known her my whole life, she is very capable at socializing in social situations. However, she, like I said before, she can mimic good socializing, but cannot genuinely produce it. She is, put it bluntly, heartless. However, oddly enough, she's very much capable of reproducing feeling.
How do you know this for sure?
Well, as I said before, the handshake, we supplied different things we were both capable of. I supplied my magic, as well as my pain resistance. Lyra was able to teach me the voice. She invented it and eventually taught it to me so that we could both produce it, so as the switching became seamless. And of course, it wasn't hard since we both share the same vessel, the same vocal cords. And her understanding, she would, in a sense, help guide me in social situations, inform me on what best to say. As for the feeling part, I provided that. However, I shouldn't have. And she said it would help the handshake. It would help us blend in more and be more natural. She convinced me to, I guess, unlock the control I had over my emotions. I shouldn't have let her do that, because by doing that, I made an error on my end, which then caused Lyra to take advantage of the situation.
When was that?
It was in the infirmary. I got too comfortable. I don't know. With everyone around us, I thought, point is, I wasn't able to handle all the emotions, and in the infirmary, when I let Chips's secret get leaked to some, I made an error and then became an incompetent driver.
What was the error?
The error was I got too emotional. And because of that, I slipped up. And while, yes, me and Lyra convinced me that being emotional would help me blend in better, I got too emotional.
Did you, like, snap
I
at
know.
someone?
No, I tried to fix it. But in my trying to fix it, I let Lyra completely take over. And she only made it all worse.
So then, who else knows? I mean, I'm sure most of the school knows at this point, but...
I've tried to convey it to everyone. It's understandable. It's hard to understand if you don't see. That's why I'm having the two peek in, or perhaps go in if it is possible.
I see.
I would have you go in. I'd have the whole school go in. However, I don't think that is possible.
A bit too much strain. And chaos
yes.
and unpredictability and... I wouldn't want to have...
If I could take a snapshot, video, I don't know, something to show everyone to make them understand. I would. There are any proof. I've told you before, but before, by the caves, remember when I mentioned how it'd be best if we weren't too close, because Lyra has quite the bloodthirsty tendencies.
I recall.
Do you not remember? That could be some proof out here I could show, however, I have none of it. She is...
If I were in her shoes, what I would do... Well, first, actually, can she hear you? Because I'm not going to give her an idea, if that's the case.
At this moment, she is walking around, so it is probably best you do not say anything.
Duly noted. Okay. Hi, Lyra! I'm gonna see you soon!
Sorry, that is very strange to me. I've usually person is talking to one or the other. However, I've never had well, I do not remember having an experience where where someone is talking directly to her, however she is not here. That, to put it simply, that was interesting. Never
Gonna happen
had
a lot
that.
more.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'll let you go.
I was enjoying the conversation, but you're probably tired, I imagine.
Mm.
Okay.
Like that, I'm sure Stark would very much like to take that walk with you.
Yeah, sure. He's patient, though. He and I stay up way later than everyone else. But, one sec.
Mm.
Good night, Specs. And good night, Lyra. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Night.
Ooh, good night. Hmm.
Zephyrus is more than a ring to me. Lyra and Zephyrus as a ship would be so good, though.
And her petty words aren't going to do much to me. But Rin
Precisely.
and Bothol had, I guess, an argument, and are no longer in a relationship. That's the thing.
A shame, I suppose.
Don't know how to help with that. I don't even know if I can help with that. At the same time, I worry that people are going to blame Bothol. At the same time, I blame Bothol. At the same time, Rin maybe act too quickly, but at the same time, Rin has every right to act too quickly. It's very confusing.
Is it something you deem worth getting your nose into? Something you deem
No,
worth
it's
fixing?
not my business.
Of course.
I told both Bothol and Rin that I support them as a squad mate. I told Rin that whatever she thinks is best for herself is what she should do. She should stick with that and not let others guilt her into feeling any other way. And I told Barthol that while some may blame him for what went down, that a relationship is two ways, and that he should just keep doing what he knows he needs to do.
Right.
That's the best advice I had.
The only request I have in that situation, I don't see myself needing to step in or do anything about it unless it gets to a point where it causes insubordination, things get out of hand, and turns into a toxic situation. But for the most part, people still need to just focus on what they're here to do.
I agree. The only reason I even mentioned it was because I know you and Rin are close. If she hasn't informed you, it's probably one of the things that's bothering her most, on top of Lila.
I should like to have a talk with her at some point, but I've been busy.
Also, has Shizu spoken to you?
Not as of late. I showed back up.
She needs your help. Desperately.
Hey, Svega, how you doing?
Shizu is
What do you mean? It's a perfect timing.
I'm not sure how it happened, and because of Specca, she hasn't said anything further. But necromantic energies have entered her, and she's been poisoned by them.
Wonderful.
The only
Back to business as
person
usual.
who she says can help her is her brother.
That explains it. That makes sense.
And she has no way of contacting him, except for the fact that I've heard from her that you do.
Quite unfortunately, yes, I do.
Well, fortunately this time, that connection may be able to save Shizu's life.
Guess I gotta keep
Because
my
it's
socks
getting
on
bad.
and
Her tail has veins of darkness running through it.
so
And that's her lifeline.
Hey, Tough Tony.
I'd rather not
Yes, I am.
I can afford it, especially after something like
That is actually a really good ship name. That's great.
drive home why she's so against Specca and necromancy in general.
God, I'm just stuck running. Because I'm low charge? Yeah, it's because I'm low charge. I'm the scooch. Scoochy scooch.
I'm glad. Because I have no way.
What I'm dealing with just as much as she may need mine.
Go in here while I, plug my hands in. I stop fucking slipping, sliding all over the place. There you are. Alright, here we go.
We're already part of it, though, to be honest. I mean, I probably am part of it as well, to some degree. Actually, we kind of were already on this list for a while. And really, why are we just realizing this?
Knock, knock.
I guess the only downside being how big that
You haven't
seems to grow.
visited.
Sure. Anton, come on in. How is Rook holding up?
Same as before. Gross.
Good. At least he's stable.
Finish your talks?
Hmm.
You know, before...
You're looking at me with purpose, but you're not saying anything.
Before continuing,
I want to go for a
Debating.
walk.
Probably.
Lay your head
Myself
first.
that pie, finally.
A brief one. Come here.
Alright. See you in a few. Just gonna go for a walk.
That's fine. I will, request to utilize the, Ignis kitchen for a moment.
Okay.
Lead the way, nice lights.
I'm gonna talk to Carver tonight.
Alright.
I want you to watch.
To watch?
Don't
Like
be
to
noticed.
listen or to watch?
No, watch. I don't want you to listen. I want you to watch.
Sure, I can. But I'm confused as to why. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I mean, I'll do it regardless. It makes you feel more comfortable.
I'm not uncomfortable with telling you. I'm uncomfortable with someone else potentially hearing.
I meant to make you more comfortable if I'm there. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, I would be.
Where did you want to have this talk? Do you want to do it now, or...?
With Carver, whenever. But it needs to happen.
So, rip a band-aid, do it when it comes back, and then... afterwards we can go for a walk to clear your head, because I assume you'll probably need it.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah. Bring a med
Are
kit.
you okay with that plan?
I'm okay with that.
Why am I bringing a medkit? You know what, never mind. I'm just gonna get a medkit. I'll be right back.
Hey.
I catch you by surprise.
A little bit. I was keeping my
Facing
thoughts.
out, like you have been all day.
Yes. That's mostly on behalf of a lot of unpredictable things happening all at once. And then Carver got back, so now that's one thing I was preparing myself to do, on top of 100 of not
Things
prepared.
you weren't prepared to do.
Yeah. I like to have everything in order.
I can tell you've been very off today. Just in general. Kind of scattered, I guess.
Having my squad mates in harm's way doesn't help.
Yes. Luckily we were able to do something for him.
Unfortunately, it's literally every single squad mate except
Process,
Esme.
but we got there. I don't know if everything will be perfectly okay, but I can say that I will be here if it's not.
Thank you for that.
It's about the only thing I can really offer. I'm really not very good at fixing things, apparently.
Maybe in
I
your
just sort of
squad.
observe them until they fix themselves.
Sometimes your observations are what ends up fixing things. Or you don't even realize that you're fixing things.
We can agree to disagree, and leave it at that. I think I sometimes put way too much effort into it, thinking I'm doing the right thing, and end up saying things I don't do.
Yeah, that's possible. That's the problem when you're, doing things deliberately, as opposed to unintentionally.
Very, very difficult.
Hmm.
Which only makes me more and more surprised that you are so very capable most of the time at helping people.
Comes with experience. You're just starting out on this.
Really?
You've got a talent for it. You just gotta muscle out the grease. A little bit.
There was a lot of grease.
Oh, that's
I will
fine.
get that.
I am very patient. And I've got a lot of arms to
Patience
clean
is a
with.
virtue. I think I'm supposed to be cleaning up the grease myself, right?
Well, sometimes people miss spots. Sort of like how when humans bathe, they miss their back, so that's why they have someone else wash their back. And the back's a
Fair.
huge space. But it's still important.
I guess it sort of is.
Like, half of you.
Mm,
Well, not half,
more like a
but,
quarter, really.
but still. Big deal.
You want to go see if he's inside of Ignis?
He probably is, making pies.
Regardless how this conversation goes, is it bad that I kind of want part of the pie?
You'll get pie regardless.
Pie or sherbet?
Pie with sherbet.
Huh. Never know I needed something so much until it's brought for me.
I'm going to spoil you too much.
I mean, I will accept it. I'm not going to stalk you, but
Well, that's exactly
Promise
what a
I won't.
spoiled person would say.
I am spoiled.
I know you
I'm
are.
a rich prodigy of a merchant family.
Yeah, I'm just spoiling you in a
Come back,
different
Hava.
way. What?
I want to see you. Stop running away.
Oh, you said you were still taking a walk. I was just gonna take this
I
pie
said a
back to my
short
office.
walk.
We did say brief.
Oh, is that pie? Is that your birthday pie?
Yes, my pineapple birthday
Yes.
pie.
You know my birthday passed, right? A few days ago.
Have a bit with me.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Oh, now you're
Pineapple pie?
Yep.
Really?
Really?
Pineapple.
I've been collecting them. I've been collecting them.
Why do you have
Take
such
them to
an
my
obsession with pineapples?
They are delicious. My own
What is wrong with you?
I'm not holding this pie that I just took out of the oven out in the cold. I'm
Put it in your office and then come back. I don't care what you want to enjoy. Listen to my orders. He's already gone. You didn't hear that. I'm trying.
I know.
I'm failing, but I'm trying.
Trying at what, exactly?
Trying at... I don't know.
Hearing me up?
Trying to keep a better atmosphere for you?
Ah.
Trying to make it easier. I don't know if I am.
Yeah. You sort of are.
But I'm sort of succeeding, and I will accept that. Better than complete and utter failure, I guess.
Any negativity isn't on your part.
I have been trying to be as positive as possible the past few days, because people have been responding better to it.
Yeah, but don't positive yourself to death.
When my squad is the state it is currently in, it's a problem that I have to be the positive one, I guess. And I say that with all faults of respect, I guess, to the squad mates.
I know how hard it can be to be the positive one. I usually had to be the positive one for many days, and now I'm not. Or, actually, no, I think I still am, despite fucking everything. But I don't feel positive. But now there's no one who's positive. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe Vic is.
Oh my god. By all that is in it, has it become an academy where Victor and Stark are the positive ones? What world are we in?
Truly, the end times are upon us.
The end times are upon us, Carver. Where are you? There you are. Give me that. That's mine.
And the laughter is sucked out of my lungs like a pop.
Thank you. That's my medicine in it for my arm that you dislocated earlier. I mean, I know I asked
Holding
you,
up fine, by the
but
way.
I still blame you for it.
You're allowed.
Yes, I'm holding up fine, thank you. I use traditional human medicine for once. I know I'm probably the only one in the academy who has. Everyone else just goes straight to the, let's heal it with the best magic I can. And I've decided that ibuprofen is the way I'm going.
If we got it, why not use it? That's what I say. But it's good to know the basics.
I'm going to go stash this in my dorm and have a small conversation with Zephyris.
Yeah. You'll be back, yes?
Yes.
Where would you like me to wait for you?
Wherever you and her are having a conversation at.
I don't get cold. I can talk wherever.
Don't show your back, Bev. Show your back.
Favorite spot, huh?
Actually, you know what? I think I'll stand. So what can I do for you?
How do I even start that?
You started by saying it. And don't try to find ways to sugarcoat it. You know I don't need that.
In that case,
I don't want it.
I'm giving you this moment to confess.
Confess what?
You see, that's the problem. By that line of inquiry, technically that means that there's more than one thing.
Well, that means I don't know what you expect me to say. Doesn't necessarily mean there is more than one thing. Apparently there's a lot of people right now who jump to assumptions or conclusions about certain things.
Assumption.
Mm-hmm.
What kinds?
A lot of them involving the mission.
The mission?
Mm.
What?
Some people, felt the need to, accuse me or blame me for a couple of things that occurred during the mission. Maybe they're right, maybe they're wrong.
About Kari?
Not that specific. Like, people were asking and trying to find out where I was when the whole battle went down, things like that.
That's...
But that is another one as well. What?
It's not your fault. Not entirely it. I'd say it's more so the teacher's fault, period, not necessarily yours, and you came into this whole thing late anyway. Plus the students, as a whole, the rest of the way.
I know I could have done more, and still can.
Everyone could have done more.
At this point, that's all I need to do.
What do you think of Steele's training?
Extreme in some ways, but also necessary. Him and I have been working hand in hand, discussing different training routines, ideas, and the stuff to come following the Crucible. Unique ways we can push the students individually. It'll be quite interesting.
That's...
A few of them as well have,
Go on.
A few students have asked for, more personalized training. Maybe one-on-one sessions or small group sessions. Because as effective as it is, it's hard to train everybody in the way they need, all at the same time. Even when Steele is up there, he can only bring maybe 2 or 3 people up at once. Everyone else is a bystander. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but having more people on the job will make it more efficient. You have different sides to yank particular students aside and put them through specified training regimens and routines.
And that's all you have to say about it?
I could go on for a while, but what exactly is it you want to hear? Or what are you trying to get?
I guess that's always been the problem. Who are you?
Not sure how you expect me to answer that.
Fine. I guess I'll spell it out for you then. You are a prince, yeah? This much I know. Because Stark confirmed it. Someone else outside of the academy. A prince from the largest human empire. Rather, the most powerful in your own words. Being sent to a military that's not even their own. It's not as though my presence here was quiet. It's been on full blast. So, how is it that a prince under the family line that had most likely known everything about my people not known that I was here or who I was?
I don't yet have all the knowledge or answers that they do. As an instructor
You're
here,
a
of course,
prince,
there's certain
alright.
things about I'm aware. It's worth mentioning that the reason Eos is actually the largest human empire at the moment is because following the Dark War, it was the first band of humans to group together and decide to form a new nation, one that survived the Dark War.
That
And
is
because of that, we are
irrelevant.
around for the founding of the Academy. It is, because it makes us one of the
Ah.
benefactors for the Academy as well. So my family has been in direct touch with the Academy and the Cross-Allied Forces for quite some time.
So then you've been having contact since the beginning?
That's my job.
It's been your job your whole life. That.
What are you trying to get at here?
When you came to the academy, you were aghast at what the conditions were. So that means that you should have known that things were like this a long time if things are exactly as you said.
It was an inspection. Yes.
From the way that Akiyama has been talking this entire year, things have not been like this for a short while. It's been like this since its founding. And you were aghast when you came. In fact, the man who came here he was authoritative, good-hearted, knew the exact sort of thing to say to me. That would intrigue me.
Are you going with it where I think you're going with this?
Depends. I have a whole lot more to say. I've been really slow for you. I always have to go slow.
You're really trying to accuse me?
Of what?
You think I'm some kind of spy? Is that it?
I can say more.
Oh,
There's
great.
a lot more.
Go for it. Let me hear it.
Very well. You had the same exact favorite color as me. The same exact special song as me. Had the same ideologies as me. Had the whole lot of the same of a lot of things. Too many. Right from the outset. But the real kicker is, at that time it seemed as though you knew me better than anyone else. And then once information that no one knew started to come up, you started to fail reading even basic body language. Everything was fine. Until Stark got close to me. Then you start to get manipulative. Ways that I can see from a mile away. Hey Stark, I want to be with Vivina. Alone. Or rather, you didn't even direct it at Stark. You looked directly at me and put the choice in my hands.
Bring that one up.
Then, or that even, the information that she presented. Stark wanted Augusta killed, and there was a deliberate pause. You didn't continue. I was silent for 15 seconds. How was that not deliberate? You wanted me to be mad at him.
That's what you think.
It is a theory. I might as well cut to the biggest point of evidence. The only true piece of evidence that I have. You claim that I told you something that I didn't.
Which was what?
I'm going to cut back a bit. Because there's more on Stark. Once he started to get ahead, then his name was revealed. It's... You see these coincidences?
I see the coincidences, and I see exactly what you mean.
You've also been changing constantly. To a point that it is questionable if the presentation that you have given was ever you. It probably wasn't. First, you were authoritative, demanding, kind. The next, I had to take care of you more than all the students combined. You were childish. Threw tantrums. Laid on the floor, ran around in a tank top. Then lastly, you've abandoned the core principle that you stood by. If I ever have to harm a student, then I have failed as a teacher, and you said that.
If I have to punish a student by the fear of pain. To this day, I've still not done that. But I will not.
You're working with Steel. Under the same
I'm working with
training
Steel.
regimen. The one where he shot students. The one where I saw you smiling at. You smiled when I was shot.
That's not what I was smiling at.
Why would you smile at a time like that? Minerva
not a
was
smile.
squirming. You didn't even flinch.
The training method was very reminiscent. That's why. Brought up a few
Reminiscent.
issues that I had, but at this point... He touched on a lot of issues that... When it comes to at least training people, forcing them to excel, actually comes down to forcing them to excel. Like what he did with Specca. Pushing people past mental barriers they had. Now, in regards to shooting people and causing all those kinds of physical pain, as much as I want to step on his toes about a couple of them, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt and gonna trust that maybe this is what some listeners need. Most of what I was used to training was humans. The kind of people that you would push past physical and mental barriers. By yelling, encouraging them to go onwards. Specca's case. She told him that she had taken as much as she could. He kept going. She had a mental block. I told her that that was her limit. No, it wasn't. She had a little bit more in her. And he pushed it. It was that kind of stuff. Putting people through a degree of discomfort and stress that forces them to move on. So when they come into things like that in the field, and they've grown that much, everything else they experience just doesn't even compare. It makes sense. Whether I agree with his direct methods or not, for the time being, I'm willing to let him do what he sees fit with the people he's teaching at the time.
I
If the old
don't
students
believe
seem
this
like it's
deflection
working.
of yours. You enjoyed it.
What do you mean you don't believe it? Certain aspects. Not the direct pain.
Why would you smile when I am screeching in agony?
I wasn't smiling. So, let me get this straight. You think that I'm here specifically for you?
There is another thing. The one thing I haven't mentioned yet.
Go on.
You claim that I told you something. I didn't.
Which was what?
Victor. His blood. Vaughn beating him up. I had never told you that. And yet you knew. And then you tried to convince me that I had actually been the person who told you so that I would be put off. But I never told you that. Hardly no one knows that. How did you know?
You're certain that you never did?
I am 100% certain, because I had promised that I never would. The both of them. Because it puts people's lives at risk to know such information. So I didn't tell you. I never did. And I always had my doubts even in that moment.
Unfortunately, I have no immediate answer for that one.
Nothing.
I'll come back to you on that one. But
After you've had your
to date,
spies
I've not lied to
construct
you.
something.
Hmm.
By the way, I know who it is.
Construct something.
It's Isaac.
Who what is?
He's the person who's been watching me.
What do you mean,
Really,
watching
it's a clever play, if I'm honest. Saying that you have someone watching over you. Instead.
You've got to be kidding me. Really? Really? You know, I'm not...
You do this a lot too.
No, it's... I am used to this.
That
Okay.
exact thing is what
Consider
I'm talking
this.
about. You guilt me using your own trust issues
I'm not-
or your own political past trifles
No.
to make me want
I'm not-
to trust you. To make me want to feel bad for you. So that I reel back and I don't question things as much, but I can't do that anymore.
Then fine. I have no need to do that. I had one job coming here. Despite what you think. I will keep doing it. Regardless of you being there for it or not. You really think you play into my reason coming here? My interest? You think all this stuff is fabricated about me?
Fabricated? Maybe some of it.
No. I've had my slips, my trips and falls, gotten too comfortable at times, and allowed my own confusions to affect the way I behave? Probably. I've been at a big loss with myself for a little while now, but finally comfortable again with where I am and what I need to do. And you know what? I don't have to say anything. Because I know that you're going to believe what you will. Everything's just an excuse. A fabrication. Something planned out.
That's sad. I guess you never really knew me after all. I always listen. Even when I hate people, I end up not hating them moments later. My heart's always open.
And none of that felt genuine.
What? What part?
All of it.
The relationship between you and me? Or what I had just spoken about? Was it the sentence?
The relationship. You think I was trying to just simply use someone again? You think that I came up with interests, the way I feel, the way I think? It's too convenient for you, is that the problem? Or maybe I just found someone that I seriously connected with. And that'll help all this go through a whole lot easier. You really don't believe that?
I believed it.
Believed.
I don't understand how you could go from completely knowing me, not understanding even the most basic thing about me. Even what you're saying now is more than evident that you never really paid attention to me. You were just probably reading off of a pamphlet. And you're not even trying to defend yourself.
I had no idea you even existed before I came here. That was all me meeting you in the moment and loving who I met. And if I've been and was acting strange, acting differently, was just at as much of a loss as you are. But don't think for a moment that I ever stopped actually caring. And you know what, honestly? Even if I don't have to talk to you, ever again here. You go your way and I go mine. We just do our jobs. You as a student, me as an instructor. I still know what I want to do. None of that has changed. It's exactly what I said it was.
I'm curious.
What?
Are we talking about once you finish at the academy? Or what's your plan with it?
My plan within it. What do you mean by plan within it?
I wasn't quite sure what you meant by your plan. If you had a plan
Once
for this academy.
finished with the academy.
Hmm.
You've heard me say all this before, and none of it ever changes, whether you're in the picture or not. And I've been there out there. I've seen the world at its worst. And I'm just trying to do some good once. Give back, fix things, make things right. You don't have to be for that. I'm still gonna do it.
Hmm.
But even if you're not there anymore, I still do, and we'll always have you to help thank for that. At least part of you. Well, not part of you, but part of it. And you're probably right. Actually, I'm certain you are. It takes a lot for me to get to understand someone, really know them. It's easy for me to connect, but completely and fully get to know them, maybe slower than others. Definitely slower than others. There's a lot of information I try to retain, and a lot of it that doesn't really stick, or is translated the way it needs to be. But I've never lied to you once, and I'm not gonna start.
You have lied to me.
About what?
I never told you about Victor.
I have to get back to you on that one. What I mean is Isaac. What I mean is the Academy. What I mean is me as a person and who I am. The things that I like. The things that I want to do. Vivina, you can leave the Academy. I will still be here. I have my own assignments. I have my own missions. But none of them involve what you think. This isn't about you. I'm not some kind of spy.
I wish you would give
But
me evidence. Anything.
Evidence. Let's see, documentation. Documentation, perhaps, is some kind of evidence, solid proof, because, of course, saying something to any degree isn't evidence, isn't solid proof.
Your prints. And you actually had mentioned that you have a foothold for this academy. So, those documents can be easily fabricated. That wouldn't work.
Bro. Didn't ever think I'd need any. for once I just found someone that actually started to seek out. In a ways, crave being around. But
There's... Don't put this on me.
I'm not putting this on you.
You are.
I'm not trying to, if that's what it sounds. Then what do you want me to say? You want me to accept all of this? You want me to stand here and say, you know what, Viviana, you were right. Absolutely right.
No.
I'm a liar, I'm a traitor, I'm treacherous.
I want to be proven wrong. Because unlike what you claim before, I don't just believe what I believe. My opinion about people changes every minute I'm with them. My thoughts are very easily swayed. I just want any. Not like I got to this point quickly. I had laid hundreds of breadcrumbs. Our relationship was failing. But he didn't catch on to even one of them. He couldn't even tell when I was pretending versus when I was sick. If you think this came from last mission, you're...
I know it doesn't come from the last mission. Pretending what?
Hit me.
Why?
I guess that's a better response than we did do. Because I responded with, just kidding! Obviously fake. Over exaggeration. You didn't even notice. During the night that I felt the worst, you talked about you.
Maybe I was searching for some kind of conversation, any conversation, but maybe I'm just not a people person.
You are.
Not in the right way.
No. It's just that you're... You don't read body language. And you should. You don't pay attention to the tones and inflections in people's voices. You have to have that information spelled out pretty blatantly toward you. I had done that in the beginning. I stopped doing that later because I thought that you would be able to keep up. Because I thought you knew. I don't know if you don't know me. I don't know a lot of things. Everything is upside down right now.
At the very least, you know how dense I am. Sorry if I...
Bad at acting. It's a convenient excuse. I don't like this. But I had to say. I really hoped that you'd given me beyond just
Nothing that I feel I'd be allowed to.
feel allowed to.
Mm-mm. No. I buried that.
How chivalrous.
That's not why.
Because of Stark, right? Because of me.
That has nothing to do with Stark.
Because you wanted us to be happy or something.
Mm-mm.
What was the reason?
Not. No, that isn't. That isn't true. Of course I want you to be happy. I want both of you guys to be happy. You know, I was talking to Stark about this, and about the talk I had with you, and I know how you operate when it comes to others. One of the reasons I don't feel like this is going to die down is I know, for one thing, how much you tend to hold grudges. Bug can, at the very least. I know you're different. But how willing you are to sacrifice your happiness for others. And I don't like thinking about that. And so I thought to myself that, considering how much I care about both you and Stark, you're people I would happily do the same for, but at that point it's Hippocratic and would make me no better. But I still know how much I do for you guys. Doing my best to draw a line between being selfish and selfish. I hate feeling selfish. I hate feeling like I need anything. And you know what? Can't say what I think I wanted to, because I don't know anymore. Don't think it's right.
Yeah, probably
For a
not
multitude
after
of
I
reasons.
said what I did. Only to be expected.
What?
And by the way, I had literally just said that I change my mind about someone every minute.
I know you did,
I
but
only
I don't know
have
if I want to change
spite.
your mind.
You don't want to change my mind. from me believing that you are a spy. How the fuck does that make any
Not
sense?
that.
I only feel spiteful toward people who have actually done us wrong, and I am not totally. And it's not like I actively looked for these things. But we do have to protect ourselves. Considering who. There was someone else. You'd probably be happy that I'd be doing this sort of thing.
What do you mean if there was someone else?
If someone else was in your exact same position. But let's say they actually did do something. This sort of line of questioning is very basic. I'm not even really going all that hard on you. I mean, hell, listen to how I sound. I could be screaming at you. I could be walking away, I could be giving you no chance to breathe. I have every capability of doing so. I'm a politician. I can lead debates. I have a very keen rhetoric. But you're a friend. I hope.
Lavina. Probably should have never allowed myself to get there, but... Please forget what I'm going to say.
He's going to confess. I already know.
I liked you.
I knew.
So I don't need to explain anything.
I mean, however, with all due respect, you literally laid down on the ground in front of me and said, jealousy. I hate feeling
She's
jealous.
unbecoming. I've done plenty that I'm completely ashamed of, which is why I want to put it all behind me and just... go back.
I don't care about the
Do my job.
feelings.
Mm-mm. I got complacent with things.
Complacent.
Sidetracked, caught up in some of my own problems, and... yeah. I want to put all that behind me. I just want to
The emotion
do my
isn't
job.
bad. It's what you did with it that was.
I know exactly what I did with it. Which is why I hate talking about it. Because I never want to do that again.
Sorry.
Do you have nothing to apologize for?
I mean, I could have just sat on this. Waited for things to be good again. Felt good today. You were confident. Dorky.
This doesn't change anything.
I sincerely doubt that. There is no way that you don't view me differently. That's impossible.
And what makes you think that?
Common sense. Empathy.
That doesn't really matter.
I apologized for it. Though it kind of matters to me. If hypothetically
Not really.
I am wrong about this, then they apologize. It would be necessary. The fact that you aren't telling me about Victor is worrying. I don't know what to do with that. Because I like talking to you. Even as bad as this is, I'm still enjoying the call. Still like you, despite everything. I wish I could just...
Hey. This would be a lot easier.
Please give me peace of mind.
I will. I have to... If I'm being honest, try to recall. Oh, shouldn't have to even say if I'm being honest, because... I am with you. I wish I had a way beyond simply saying these things to try to prove to you that I'm not somebody here with the intent of... Like I said, you could leave. I'd miss you. A lot. But it wouldn't change what I'm doing here. It wouldn't change what I'm going to do in the future. You were a very pleasant byproduct of my attendance here at the Academy. But never my goal. At least the primary one.
Honesty.
These are things I'm not allowed to talk about, so forget about this conversation. I'd prefer you did.
Impossible. It's not like it really matters in the end, Carver. I knew...
You're right, it doesn't.
Since way before Spirit Week. I could see it developing. I'm way too conscious of these things. And a little bit of this, too. Because I let it.
You didn't lead anything.
No, I didn't lead it, but I let it. What I meant. I could have squashed it. Stopped it. Way too
So why didn't
aware.
you?
I like letting you have a choice. We have so little. I don't want to take away any of your freedoms. Nor should you mine. This includes a choice. Which includes spending time with you, as opposed to you constantly. I hate it when people do that, I found. Running away from me. At least in the not fun way. It can be fun. But usually that's only if I lose them, they come back. Instead I'm left behind. That's irrelevant, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Well, at the very least now I know you're not going to try and assassinate me or blackmail me, so that's a plus. I mean, I didn't really think you would. I'm a fucking bummer to talk to.
Not a bummer to talk to, I just have a lot to think about. But
You had a lot to
I'm
think
not
about
gonna let
already.
myself think about it. God damn it. And here I tried so hard to try to forget about that.
I never forget. Anything. Well, I never deliberately
Maybe
forget
not.
anything. I do. Forgive. A lot. And honestly, hypothetically, if you actually were a spy, I would forgive you if you came clean.
You know, I really wish... I wish I had a way to disprove that beyond my word, because as much as there is no evidence to prove that I'm not, there's no evidence to prove that I am either. Nothing. I have a job here to do at the Academy, and that includes writing up reports back to the Academy or back to the Empire and some of my higher-ups, but none of them involve fine details. Everything that I choose to leave out, everything that I want to leave out. The only thing is progress of the students. That's it. The whereabouts of the Academy, the missions that are going on, finances, lessons, my involvement. And it hurts being doubted, but I get it.
I've been tricked before. A lot. I put animal heads in beds when I trusted blindly.
And you know what? I can't and won't put this on you because you're not wrong to have your doubts. Okay, no, you're wrong because, I mean, the doubts are wrong, but you're not without the right to be, all things considered. I definitely had mine for the longest time. I don't really think I ever completely fully trusted you until we had that run-in with the other bugkin in the cave. That was more or less a defining moment for me. Maybe asking to forget is the wrong answer when it comes to these things. What I just told you, but perhaps overlook is the better word I'm looking for.
Ignore. Well, that's
That'd
easy
probably
because
be
I've
the
been
best.
doing that already. I ignore them.
Good. We should keep it that way.
How can you go from charming, vaguely, to just that within the same sentence?
Guess I'm cursed.
Oh, you were cursed. Then I fixed that. Thank you very fucking much.
We both hate feeling useless or like we need to be helped or taken care of. I've had my fair share of it. I quite honestly at a loss for words at the moment.
That's okay.
Don't know what else to say because I don't know what should be said. I know what I need to do and what actions to take because this conversation, as far as I'm concerned, is in its own completely different realm of existence.
Question.
I mean, question mark.
It's in the question.
It is in the question mark realm. There are things that are definite, things that I'm aware of, and things that I still need to do, and we'll do them. I'll ignore everything else. You have my word with that. But
What do you mean by that?
I've got a job to do. And I'm going to focus entirely on that.
Duty before
I don't need these
pleasure,
other
but that doesn't
things.
mean that no pleasure has to be had. You just gotta try and not, like, fuck.
Limit it more.
Well, no, it's more like. How would I phrase this? Don't shoot the goo too much and then you become unconscious. I heard that's a thing.
What? Where'd you hear that?
I actually made.
I was about to say, I wouldn't know.
I heard brogurt once for, like, gay guys.
Bro. That's okay, that's one I haven't heard. Considering where I've been, that's one that I haven't heard. The fuck?
Word.
Well, this got weird.
It's me breaking the tension.
Thanks. I like it. Hey. Anyways, I should finish up work in my office and enjoy my pie, which is now going to be cold. No, what?
Sorry about your pie.
It's okay. Pie can be enjoyed cold. That's fine. Just make another one tomorrow. Apple this time, cause gotta use all my pineapples for things. Can't spoil them all pies. But I've got, like I said, my job to do. Gotta focus entirely on that. Ignore everything else, but
That's still extra.
what do you mean extra?
You're putting. Okay.
I.
So. You either wear two
Help me
left
here.
shoes or you either wear two right shoes on both feet. You don't have the balance that actually allows for comfort and maximum usage properly. You just go all one way or all the other way. You need to fucking find your groove, dude.
We'll see.
I'm not a will
The reason
see.
I'm... Look, the reason... Oh, never mind.
No, go on. Get the words out.
Let me think about it a bit more.
Okay.
And I'll tell you then. Well, back to having fun tomorrow, I guess. And I'll go and enjoy my pie and then finish up some paperwork and, yeah. So that's really all I have to say.
Okay. Oh. I'll save that one. Good to see you
What?
again. This is the first hug I've had that wasn't uncomfortable with you in a while.
Sorry.
It's okay. I should have said.
I'm dense and stupid.
Oh.
There's a lot I'm good at, and way too much that I'm not. Stark is far better at these things than I am. What I mean is I wholeheartedly expect him to be able to say the things that'll help cut...
Okay,
come on.
well, I
Don't
mean,
do this to me.
he's... Okay, look. Here's the thing about Stark. He is so good at one thing. The boy doesn't have emotions, or didn't have emotions until, like, a month ago. There's so much that he doesn't know that he can't even describe what he's even feeling. He's got a lot to figure out, and on the other hand, he is good at noticing behaviors. He's not without his own
That's what I
problems,
meant.
too.
He's better at that than I am.
Wow,
Reading
yeah.
people. Whoa.
Well, yeah, he's good at reading body language and behavioral patterns, not necessarily reading people. There's a difference.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks, and... sorry for worrying you, I guess. Not I guess, I am sorry.
Mm.
And...
Yeah?
I know I'm saying to ignore it and all that, and I'll do my very best to move onwards. But for what it's worth, it's genuine.
I don't really care if you move on or don't.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. Your emotions are yours. And again, it wasn't the emotion or the feeling that was the problem, it's just what you did with it. Just don't be a dick. That's all. That's all you really gotta know.
I'm full well aware.
And,
I have plenty I'm ashamed of. Alright.
the heart doesn't make any goddamn sense, by the way.
It does not.
Because I forgive you. I actually do. Whether you actually did this or not, I think I forgive you regardless.
No, you're right. The heart doesn't make any sense. As much as I was telling myself to keep things distant, focus on my job, I knew that no matter how much distance was put between it, even if you left the academy and I just kept doing my own thing, I would have never stopped caring.
It's okay.
It's embarrassing. I'm gonna get some pie.
If you want to, that's okay.
I'd ask if you'd like a slice, but...
I can enjoy it. I appreciate it, though.
Alright. I've got paperwork to finish up.
I
Plans for
want to-
tomorrow.
I want to tell you not to stress about this, but I know that's going to be impossible, so...
Honestly, surprisingly enough, I know I won't be.
Oh. Why? That's even weirder.
I'm on a very... I guess after thinking enough, revisiting things enough, and the right things happening to me, I find myself in a very comfortable mental state of just moving forwards.
Hmm.
Confident in what I need to do, comfortable with what I'm going to do, and that's really all there is to it.
In other words, you focus on what you can do and completely ignore what you can't.
Not ignore, but don't stress over. Don't dwell on it.
Don't think about.
Focus on the now.
I don't know why
It's
that
all...
bothers me.
Why, what bothers you?
That. Weird.
Focusing on the now.
No. I guess I don't really understand it either.
Which
That
part?
was always the problem. It's not like I really actually understood myself anyway.
I don't like being confused with myself, and I don't like experimenting with that, because then I make mistakes. But you learn from them and you keep moving forward. Seems to be the theme of the last couple of days for me, at least. I guess one big pointer in regards to my mental state is just realizing how caught up people get in self-pity, depression, upsetness, anxiety, and they become stagnant and stop learning or moving forward to trying to better themselves.
That's true.
No room for that. Not in myself or anyone else. I need to not tolerate failure in myself or anybody.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyway, sorry, I'm starting to go on a rant again. I
don't mind the rant. At least when they're on topic. Because you go off
You
topic.
rant. Yeah, it does that. It's like a...
I'm toying
It's
with
like
you,
reading a
fine.
magazine. It goes from one... I set myself up for that too easy. You should rant more often. I like listening to those. Believe it or not.
Ask me
And
a
in
question.
a ways...
My answers are usually long-winded.
Maybe another night. I do have a pie to finish and some papers to go through, and for once I'm actually trying very desperately to catch up on much needed rest.
Oh, that's a shame. I was gonna invite you
For the
for
most part.
sherbet. Me and Stark. And I guess you're gonna go and sleep.
I'm gonna have my pie, and I need to try to wrestle with my ghosts tonight, or more specifically, Shizu's ghost.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're having
So-
night terrors, aren't you? Still.
Talking to Shizu about that first thing in the morning. Apparently she needs my help with it just as much as I need hers. Sorry. Stark's
No.
probably been waiting for a long time. You should...
Yeah.
I'll enjoy my pie, because I made my dessert, do my paperwork, and then go to bed.
Same. Okay.
Guess so. But
Let's actually hang out.
thank you for the offer. Yeah, let's. And, I'll join you guys another night. This isn't me running away, this is me just being responsible.
Okay. Good.
Alright.
I don't like that.
You have a good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna be normal for once.
Look at you, walking like a
Oh, shut
normal
up. Oh,
fucking
shut up.
person.
Shut
Down
your
the
face.
stairs, not jumping
You want
down
me-
like
you
a
wanna make me
big
jump
ol'
off?
monkey man. I know exactly what I'm doing. It doesn't matter what you do, you lose no matter what.
And I know that I am playing completely into it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I like playing with you.
That makes two of us. Sure, I'll scramble around in your web for a while.
Yeah, it's always best when they squirm. Good night.
Huh?
It's always best when they squirm. Good night.
Your webs are comfortable.
Dangerous statement. I really can't ever actually hate anyone. Evidence. So much. Hey. Hey. Hello? Where'd you go? Dark? Dark? Hey?
Have you ever had moments where you know that your character is wrong, but at the same time you kind of wince and grimace where it's like, oh god, yeah, that's a big oof of evidence right there, isn't it, huh? Did you know that Vev's a part of a conspiracy theorist crew? And she's a part of Ignis Squad. These things happen.
Hey. We didn't need it. That's good. I thought Carver was a spy. I might be wrong.
Oh, yes?
Huh?
For EOS or for humankind?
For me.
Ah,
I thought he was a
I would
set-up
make a much better
bachelor.
spy than he did.
Probably.
So I simply went, well, or
I don't know.
it's not awful.
I can't stay mad at anyone. Even when they actually do something really shitty to me, I found. It's a really bad thing, but I don't know if he actually did it or not. Because, I'm gonna be honest, Stark, there's so many coincidences that he really seemed like one. And I was really worried. Now I guess I'm sort of at this point where I'm not even really sure if I care if he was or not. Not like I just jumped to this for no reason, mind you.
I don't expect you would. I mean, you are, as you say, the most intelligent member of Ascension Academy. And I say that as a person who understands that you do the things you do for, well, good reason, usually.
Talking did make me feel better. I probably made him feel like a shit. There's that.
Probably. Better out there than not, I guess. For the chance of reconciliation, if there is one.
I told him to give me evidence that he isn't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there is. Sort of. I'm gonna be honest, I gave him kind of an impossible task. I might have realized that partway through. What could you possibly present that could
Oh,
exonerate
good.
you
More
for
impossible
something?
ultimatums. Those are always fun.
Hmm.
And if we go sit somewhere, because craning my neck behind a pillar for like an hour has
I am so sorry.
hurt me.
I am so sorry. You did help, though, a
Yeah.
lot.
As long as it made you more comfortable, I don't mind.
I actually thought he might have killed.
Weird.
I thought he might have
Might have
tried
what?
to kill me. Maybe. Or
That's
blackmail me.
why you had me watch and bring first aid kit.
Or either him or me. I wanted a witness.
Ah. Fair enough, I guess.
Hmm.
You want to lead the way, or shall I?
Right. Where would we go? I don't even know. Where do you want to be?
Go sit by a tree. I like trees.
Oh. Those trees.
It is my default place now when I want to go away from everyone.
I was actually sitting here thinking trees aren't really. I mean, unless you climb it, it's not really a high place. And then I was like, oh, right.
Oh, actually, the tree over here is kind of low. I just like it. Comfortable. Plus, it's tucked away from everything. Nice and secluded for myself. Hello, butterfly.
Fuck, I hope I'm wrong. But at the same time, if I am wrong, then I was just a huge asshole. I don't know how to feel.
That's why you just admit your mistake and explain that maybe you were stupid for once.
I did emphasize a lot that I actually apologized to him in advance. Partway through as well. I think I apologized.
I was making a game out of trying to guess what you were talking about through your body movements.
Oh, I wasn't moving a lot.
No, you were not. He was, though.
Yeah. Did you notice that I purposely positioned him so that he wouldn't be looking in your direction?
Yes. I guess there's one good thing about being on the essentially reconnaissance team of this academy. So other than the mess of that, what ails you, Miss Barberis?
Sometimes I forget that I told you. But not actually.
Sort of information, I'm going to take pride in the fact that I'm one of the only people who has it.
Only you and the Bugkin. My people.
How are other things? As I'm sure you have a lot on your mind more than just Kava.
I feel like there's just too much. Way too much. I don't have any time to breathe. At all. Nor enough time to manage everything properly.
Alright.
Chips and I are on some really weird territory where we're talking, but we're not talking, but also strangely we're talking more than we ever have. It's weird. And I really want to hate him. And I said that I was going to give up
It's
on
a
him.
step.
Step.
Like I said before, if you're doing what you need to do, maybe there'll come a day where you can mend that bridge.
I think we kind of are mending it, but I don't know. I really can't. Chips is one of the hardest people for me to understand on campus, I think. Maybe. Not. I feel like I get him after the fact, after I've maybe 3 hours to really think on it. But in the moment I say something really, I guess, not favorable to Chips, I wouldn't really say it's stupid. I don't know. Don't know. I wish I knew. Nick was sneaky. He talked alone with Chips forever, and then when I showed up, ultimately looking to be with Vic and not Chips because I wanted to talk more about the things that he revealed to me, and that was awesome. But he immediately said, "Ah, yes, good," and then he started walking toward what I thought was me, and then he said, "You two enjoy your chat," and then he just left us there.
Really is a strange world where me and Victor are the ones putting our squads together.
I know. I mean, I tried.
It's kind of backwards world we're currently living in.
I tried for so long.
I know you did.
And it's not.
It is meant as a joke.
I mean,
I'm well aware of the effort you put into it.
but it's. I mean, to be honest, you guys, both of you somehow keep on. At least by me. Doing things right. Or I guess making right steps. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I am so emotional that only the people who don't really show emotions as much get me. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe we're just the only ones who aren't so stuck on our own problems that we actually look at others and see them for who they are.
That's true. Possibly.
A lot of people are overly emotional. You're one of the first people I know who is incredibly emotional and who actually cares for others more than themselves. A lot of people I know who are very emotional typically are fairly self-centered.
Can be a little bit, but not in like. I'm the
I
smartest
don't think there's
person.
anything wrong with being a little selfish. I think that's been hammered into me lately.
Yeah, well, are you sure? Are you sure it was? I could keep on going. I can go for longer.
Feel free, I don't mind. But it's more taking it to the extreme.
Letting your own,
The needs of the few over the needs of the many sort of thing. I've always been against that.
I know, you're a numbers guy.
Oh yes, one life is one life no matter who it is.
Ooh. What do you think, Zeffy?
Yeah, Zephy is more than welcome to kill several people as long as it keeps me alive, so I don't think Zephyris much cares for numbers. Accurate, Zephyrus, yes.
Just gonna leave me hanging? What'd you say?
She was saying more than hundreds.
Thank you for keeping him safe.
I am also appreciative of your work, and I'm glad we've made it as far as we have together.
Look at that!
We've been talking a lot over the past few days.
Good. I'm so happy.
You have a positive impact on my life.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Sometimes I have the most fun when I have no idea what I'm doing.
Bit of harmless fun is probably better to relax when you're overly stressed. I've honestly been spending the past 10 minutes since we started this conversation just trying to think of a topic that has very little meaning and that is very calm and chill. That way you can think of something else. But I have thus far only come up with two, and neither I think I don't find them terribly interesting.
Allow me to think of pointless, well, not pointless, but fun non-conversations. But before we get there...
The first one I thought of happened to do with the future, but I think both of us sort of already have plans for that. So it would have to be a hypothetical future in which certain responsibilities are bound, and those hypothetical futures will never happen, so there's no real point in speaking of them.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
The forest or the ocean?
In what sense, or just in general?
Which one you prefer?
Hmm.
Not for me now, personally. Forests are where I hunt, and it feels very comforting. But then, now I have
Ocean.
I have a very sentimental pull. Ocean. What about you? Why?
Because the wind is free in the ocean. There's no land to block it.
You ever consider being a sailor? Or just getting like a cute little Stark boat? SS Zephyrus.
Yes. When I was younger, I again wanted to be like Eris and join the Navy.
Nah, that's stupid. You should get your own little treasure hunting boat, and you just go psh, and go out on adventures.
I actually used to get incredibly seasick.
No!
All the time.
Do you still get seasick? I have to watch out for you when you get on.
No. I keep a stash of pills when
Pills?
we go on the boat rides, and I take them so no one else knows that I've been seasick.
That's adorable.
I should say anything.
No, you should have, because it's a super endearing trait, because I love knowing these kinds of things about people.
Because I wanted to be in the Navy, I asked my father repeatedly to take me out on boat trips, and all the time when I was younger, we would get 2 miles off coast, I would immediately just stop chucking up lunch. It was awful.
That must have very frustrated your father.
It's frustrating to me. How was I supposed to be a sailor if I couldn't stand the sea?
I leaned over because I was
Doesn't really
laughing, but
matter,
there's
though.
hands here. So I'm just gonna take this. This is mine. As you were
To the
saying?
young Stark, he thought, well, if I can't conquer the ocean, I'll conquer the land.
Hmm.
That's when I started traveling. About 13. Started jumping on caravans in my father's business and going to a bunch of places, learning from the merchants who served under my father, and then also learning from some of the shop owners. It was nice, actually. It's my first bit of getting out into the world, learning how it reacted. Also, my first encounter with the stigma against humans that I've grown to hate so much. The other lands were particularly unkind to the Spheres Corporation when we were first starting up there. But perseverance is one of the traits that I will goad myself to be quite good at. And my father more so. And as a wheel of a bull.
Yeah, he sort of sounds like the bull-headed type. Just a hunch.
But, yes.
Pardon me a second.
So fun.
I might have a terror. Or something. Who knows? Totally ignore it. Meow or something. I should have thought this through. Okay.
Good. I mean, if you want to practice mimicry, I'm not going to hound you for it. It's a very good meow.
Let's say that I have a different voice box and I didn't think that this would pick up. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, little sea boy Stark. Little sea boy with his stubborn father.
I know there's a picture floating around somewhere that I hope you never see.
What?
Are you in a little, maybe you look a little small.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I need to
One
find
of
it.
the few pictures I have of myself when I was younger.
Really? Oh, well, I
There's
have
only
to
a
hire
handful.
spies just for that one.
Ah. Right, now I'm being spied on by the spider.
Yeah. Oh, well, to be honest, we usually make our spies something like flies or something. What the fuck?
What are you doing? Hold on. What the fuck are you doing, cat? You stupid. You are so stupid. Chill. Just fucking lay down. Stupid girl. Just. I've made a critical error that I will never make again, but it's okay. Everything will be okay as long as I just pet the air in front of me. So, but yeah, usually we make our spies like flies, moths, butterflies.
Small, undetectable things.
Yeah, easy. And even if people see them, they'll just be like, eh. And sure, maybe they'll kill him, but... Most would not suspect. And I'm not telling you this to tell other people, I'm telling you this so that you know, maybe not to blow all your secrets out in front of a bunch of flies.
Oh, bees for that matter.
Or fucking bee. Ugh.
How much have you
Hmm?
been around some of the human civilizations, like the country or the bigger cities?
Not at all, actually. The Academy's the first place I've ever been on the surface that's actually anywhere close to human civilization.
Well, Vesperia is certainly a very different place than most of the Eosian cities. I was going to ask you if you'd fancy yourself more the person to live in a sprawling city with a bunch of people to interact with, or a country where you could have easier access to hunting.
Well, that depends. Do I or do I not have a big family?
I suppose that would be up to you.
If I did have a
Make
big
it your
family,
dream family location.
then I would prefer to be on my own. Because hypothetically, let's say, I don't have to do any of this princess bullshit, and I could just do whatever the hell I wanted. I'd want to be alone, with my family, with no one to bother me, hopefully. Gotta fucking hope so. Kinda hard to escape my people. Which, I mean, not that I'd
Also,
avoid them, but, you know.
I don't think there's such thing as completely detached from the world. Kind of
No.
impossible in human culture.
Especially, we're everywhere.
And I suppose a quiet life in a smaller village would not be awful. Nah, I'm a city person.
Well, we already knew that, but you're not silly about that.
Oh, no, city, not city.
Oh. But you are.
Despite
So.
my distaste for some of the people who are involved in politics, I think I do fairly well in it.
Yeah.
And the most humble way I can say that. Which is to say, I don't necessarily enjoy it, but I do enjoy performing well, I guess.
Doing a good job, being successful. It's how it works.
And that is why I want to be a merchant.
Yeah. I know I'm good at what I do, but ugh.
You wish you could run a flower shop instead?
Yeah, flower shop. Assuming there's no consequences involved. I wouldn't even mind if I wasn't perfectly good at it. I wouldn't mind failing at that kind of job, you know?
I don't think you would fail at it.
Well, even if I
You
wasn't
put too much
perfect,
care into
then.
things.
Guess everyone is just my little garden then.
Oh, great. I must be the thorniest rose in the bush.
No, not even fucking close.
Right.
You're just a white rose instead.
I'll take it. Sounds elegant.
Very.
If you sound fancier than I probably am.
You say fancier than you are, but you do like this standing thing.
It is comfortable.
Yeah, because you were taught to have it be comfortable.
Fair, I guess.
Okay, oh my god, cat. I can't trust
I guess enough time in the training process, you just learn to enjoy what you're doing to some degree.
Well, you just become comfortable with what you're taught, and that's not bad. That's normal.
Next thing I know, I'm gonna start trying to be pulling out a sword I'm not wearing on my back.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
That would look hilarious.
It would be interesting.
Could you imagine if Ryder didn't have his sword? And then someone went to attack him and he was just like...
Oh,
and like freaked out?
no.
That would be amusing.
That sounds very plausible, actually.
Supposing he doesn't get actually hurt, that would be less so amusing than that.
Yeah.
I could totally see it happening though.
What's your favorite season?
That's a hard one. I'm kind of stuck.
You're kind of stark?
Stuck.
Stark.
Not stuck. I like autumn because it's cool and very windy usually. It feels comfortable. But I might lean more towards spring. Simply because, but to be honest, I'm finding more and more that I also like flowers. And growing them has been fun, and they always bloom in the spring. Maybe running a flower shop isn't such a bad idea. If I ever mess up on the Spheres Corporation, I'll open one of those.
We will both open a flower shop together and forget the world. Pray it doesn't explode on us.
Knowing the two of us, it's very likely that it would.
Probably. I think that's
Either
the
your
only
family or mine.
Oh gosh, you're not wrong. I think the most terrifying thing about owning a flower shop is knowing that I have relinquished power to change things, you know?
To be honest, though, if you have the time later on in your life, you could open a flower shop.
Oh no, I know, it's sort of a plan. If I end up marrying someone I don't really like, and once his 100 years are up, and just whatever I want. I guess the only bad part about that is potentially missing people that I do like or want to be around who have a short lifespan, or shorter than mine.
Okay. I hope I spend my 100 years well.
Fucking better.
Oh. Having said it, now I'm 21, which means I only have 79 left. Shame.
No, don't do that. It's such a short time.
It's quite a long time for us. Moments have a lot more meaning. It's one of the human compassion things, I think. I mean, I can personally say that while I have now openly admitted that I don't ever want to go back how I was before, it's been very strange understanding what people mean to me.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, sometimes you never really figure it out. And
I think I
that's not
finally
bad.
figured out Carver, at least, after our conversation earlier.
Yeah?
He's a dumb friend. And he's no longer what I strive to be.
Well, that's good.
He's also an instructor, but that's neither here nor there. And that's just what it'll have to be from now on. And that's fine.
He's someone I want to be friends with. Want. I don't know what'll become of that. And I feel like I give him too much shit, but at the same time, it's my safety.
Which is paramount.
Mm.
Because I do not fail to see the ramifications if things go south.
I mean, I already told him
That's
that
why I want to
forgave him,
help
even if
you
it
how
was
I
a
can.
spot. To be honest, honesty for me works a whole lot better than lies, even if your intent is just not good. I mean, you were pretty blunt and straightforward when I first met you. Oh, what? You're a spider? You have a silk? That sounds good for business. And I'm just sitting here like,
It
okay.
is, to be fair.
It is, yeah. But I got
I mean,
past that,
a
even though
lot
you came
of
at me from a very clear
your products.
businessman. Uh-huh. My products.
That makes it sound too clinical.
More like I'm a cow of some sort. I'm selling my organs.
I mean, no.
You're not touching my organs.
Was joking.
Mm-hmm.
The only products I wish to make in the future are, first of all, in the future, as I've made my own promise not to take our relationship for granted.
Mhm.
And I'm not going to try and profit off you because of it. At least not until after we graduate.
Mhm. And it'll be mutually beneficial anyway.
Plus, as you so said, your time of freedom here, I'd like to help you make it a good time.
Mm. Plus, if we manage to graduate, Zephy, you might like this one too. If you actually manage to visit my hometown, then we can show you the flight paths. You can learn some really nice advanced flying techniques. I'm sure by then you'll be able to do that. Oosh.
She says yes.
Yes. Well, it's a double promise now, because now you promised me that you're gonna go to my to my homeland, and now Zephy promised that she's going. So it's good. You're double booked.
Well, to be fair, if I go as fair as goes, but yes, double booked.
No, it's you need her permission too.
I understand what you mean, but with all due respect, you're incorrect.
You see how he
I don't
talks
need
to
her
you.
permission. I mean, in a technical standpoint, she's stuck to me.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm trying to be rude to her, I'm just stating a fact.
You follow Stark into the male's bathroom. Naughty, naughty.
I also wear her for showers.
Oh no. I'm joking, Zephy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't think Zephyrus has a capacity to care on that front, so...
Well, fair enough, you do you.
Check. Cover Zephyrus a towel? Is that proper? Now I'm thinking about it, and I don't like that, so we're going to move on.
Is your blow dryer?
Right. What were we talking about?
Hi, Haven. Yes, we were
Yes, delightful
talking.
futures and what our friends mean to each other, yes.
I mean, if we're talking
Good,
about
very relaxed things.
yes. You know, worst case scenario, you becoming like, you okay?
Hmm? Ah. The scratch I got here the other day is still itching. It's mostly healed, it's just itchy.
I wish the healing kisses thing was not a fable.
I don't know if that was ever true, but there might be like a magic that is specific to enchanting one's like lips and or like a magical enchanted lip gloss. Then you could literally heal someone through shows of affection.
Are you saying if I rub aloe on my I literally just picked aloe. If I put this aloe on my lips and I kiss it, does that make it better? It's technically putting aloe on it. Healing kisses.
I mean, on a technicality, maybe. I'm not a medical expert, so I can't
Good
say
thing
for
I
sure.
am.
Right.
New squad is really lucky to have me.
Well, I mean, I believe there are a good portion of this school's male population who would very much be willing to accept a healing kiss from you.
Gosh. Oh, one concerning thing. What the hell is a requiem?
Requiem?
Yeah. Ryder said that this
told you
school will
that?
face his requiem.
Sort of like ultimate ending in a way.
He said he was gonna make the school suffer. He intends to make the school end by suffering? I don't get it. I mean, he is dramatic, but,
He's upset that he got beat up by Steve, yes.
I see.
Instead of taking the advice that Still gave with, I was going to say grain of salt.
You nailed it.
A salt tablet.
Take a salt tablet.
Instead, he's decided to go full demon and spread his hate upon the world, I guess. Almost as fun as Zachary. Wolf Zachary, trying to instigate myself and Mason into fighting him or making us angry.
I know, right? Did I tell you my one-liner that I said to him just seamlessly? It was so good. He didn't even have a retort. It was just so smooth. I was so proud of myself. He was being really angry, right? And he was like trying to say things to obviously make me angry. And I just kind of like took a moment, took a deep breath, and I said, Zachary, I'm not gonna hold this against you because it's your time of the month. Because you know full moons, it counts, right?
Right. It started when me and Mason were down there. When
Carver
went to go see Rook. He started trying to bring up Kari and mess with Mason.
Yeah, of course.
To which I turned to Mason and I said, Mason, do you know what a whale sounds like? And then we proceeded to make fish puns for 10 minutes until the wolf told us to leave. That's what he gets for bringing up my name like that.
Good. Good.
Kari will be proud.
Kari is proud, is the real answer.
This is good.
Cat, what are you doing?
I could provide you a place to settle, I guess. I hope to be just a small percentage of help That's all the help you provide me.
It's not a small percentage. Either way.
That's my goal, so I must be succeeding with flying colors. Because you're laughing, which means something is doing right.
Something's right.
I've realized since Kai's death that I want to do everything I can to keep the people I care about smiling. Because it's what she did during her life. I want to carry that tradition forward.
It's a good one.
And since you mean an awful lot to me, I want to do my best to keep you smiling. If I can.
Well, you kind of do that effortlessly, so no problem there.
It's not effortlessly. I don't think you realize how hard it is for me to keep up this jovial attitude.
Then you don't have to put up an act. I don't want you to put it. Oh, okay.
I've sort of just fallen into this lately. This kind of relaxed attitude. It's not. Well, I certainly don't say everything I mean anymore. I'm much nicer with how I talk, I think. And, well, to some degree, I feel that is somewhat untruthful. I feel it makes me convey things better.
Probably. Sometimes things put in with complete brutal force can make your intent lost. Because people are focusing on the brutalness of it.
Yes, like me telling Melanie that I would kill Willow. That was probably not
What?
Well, she was getting in my face and screaming about me being a murderer. It's like, well, she was like, would you do this to me, Druid? And I said, well, if, for example, if it was Willow, if he had killed 100 or so people, I would kill him too, because that is justice. And she did not take that well.
Yeah. Yeah, I get both sides on that one. But if I did,
But I will fully admit that I was taking a little bit of enjoyment of antagonizing her because she was trying to antagonize me. Just a little bit.
Spite.
Ah, yes. Very much so.
Congratulations, you hit.
I already knew spite.
You know, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah, so what who taught me that one?
I'm sorry. You've been
Don't be. It's a
cursed.
lovely emotion.
It is so good.
It's useful for driving a person to do things they usually wouldn't, only for the sake of spiting others, yes.
Yeah.
Like spitefully messing with a wolf for 10 minutes by making fish puns that you usually don't make for the sake of showing that what he says has no effect on us.
Mm-hmm.
That was pure spite.
Is there at any point that you need to sleep?
What is sleep?
What is sleep? That's a good question.
Why did you ask? Did you have a topic that came to your head that you think, oh, this is going to take 2 hours? Maybe I should ask him before I start talking about this.
No, I just wanted to make sure that you got your human sleeps.
Ah, yes, my beauty sleep. Otherwise, I will come out looking like a troll. We can't have that. I need to be fresh and pretty all the time.
I mean, trolls aren't really that ugly. In the grand scheme of things.
I guess fair. Could be a Kikimora. Those things are disgusting. Awful creatures.
I'll take your word for
Almost,
it.
It's like a human head on a deformed, not spider body.
That,
Very weird.
I mean, okay, a human face on that? Weird. But otherwise, that's fine. I mean, I've had siblings that are sort of like that. Gigi.
Is that the name?
Yeah, spider body, human face.
I see. Perhaps just the way it's been depicted.
Maybe.
Never actually seen one. I've only seen the books.
A lot of my brood had a bunch of, human mutations. Others were
I assume that's fair, considering. It'd be interesting to see a spider who had hands at the end of their feet.
We didn't have that. Well, except for me. I technically am that. I did that once.
Like little hands on each of your feet.
Yeah.
To really grab a bunch of things like that.
Yeah, but
It's not
I
as
don't...
precise.
I don't get it. Because when you move around, it goes like... Slop, 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 slop. Very disturbing sound and sensation.
I'm just imagining it. It's lovely.
Good you are.
Didn't you get those socks from that trader
Oh no, high
that can
heels.
transform with you? Oh, they're high heels. I see.
I would love some socks. What would socks feel like about? Probably not good because it covers the hairs, but I'm also kind of like thinking like it's sort of like snuggly too.
Do you celebrate birthdays?
I celebrate other people's birthdays.
Your birthday.
Not technically. I could.
If you did, when would it be? Or say if a friend wanted to celebrate it for you.
March.
The entire month?
No.
Wow. Took a while.
I'm trying to remember it in human conversions. It's early March.
Right. I have a few months to learn special rune crafts. See if I can make a pair of changeable socks. Got it.
Which, by the way, I heard that your birthday was in the middle of before we got
Fast, yes.
Hmm.
It was right before you went by.
I'm giving you a present, but it's gonna be late.
Don't need one.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, well, thank you in advance, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're determined to get one in here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And I've got an idea. The perfect idea for a cake. You want me to spoil it for you?
If you so wish.
I'm
I will
going
act
to
surprised either way
arrange-
if you like.
Okay, first, get the sherbet and the cake tin.
Mm-hmm.
You put sherbet on bottom, then you layer strawberries inside, and then you fill it up, and you add whipped cream, maybe cookie pieces, and then you fill up the top. Sherbet cake. Cookie pieces or no cookie pieces?
I will take it.
Chocolate? Chocolate be better. Different fruit.
Surprise me. I think it's
Okay.
going to take strange regardless.
Shit.
But I think I'm going to enjoy it regardless.
Oh, but help me, I don't have taste buds.
It's fine, I'll be your taste tester.
Oh no. But I want your
For my
birthday to
own
taste
cake.
good. No.
Well, I like sherbet, I like cookies, and I like whipped cream, and I like strawberries. All of those things are things I like. So even if they don't taste amazing together, I could always just eat them separately.
I guess. I'll try my best to make sure that they don't mix. Okay. This could work. A cookie. Didn't mention the cookie pieces. That means it's not gonna taste good with cookie pieces.
Who are you talking to?
The Virus.
Fierce is over here. You were talking over there.
I know. I was trying to mislead you.
Boop.
Ooh. Boop. Boop made you look.
Bam. Well played. I'm just as thankful these times.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I understood that sentence.
I'm thankful for the time I get to spend with you.
Oh. Yeah. Me too.
It's nice. It's like I can
Relax, unload, let go.
It's more than that. It's nice knowing that there's someone who isn't thinking in the back of their head. I don't know if that's how I would put it.
Thinking poorly of you, judging you.
Calling me a monster.
I think I have more teeth than you do.
Guess maybe the stuff people have said to me have got to me more than I'd like to admit.
Makes sense. I mean, even thinking back about it to how your first emotions came out, it was on behalf of repression. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where it started. Or if that's what aggravated it.
I just don't know if I want to go through the effort of changing their impressions or just be happy that I have friends who don't care.
I mean, just live happily. And maybe they'll realize that they're the ones who's fucking dumb.
Doing my best in that.
Mm-hmm. I like your smile.
Thank you. I don't often have reason to smile. Thanks for giving me reasons.
You're welcome. Wow.
actually have more control over this now, so let's try. Now that you are willing to work with me.
Okay, actually, this is a little bit more cool than Bubble. What happens if I touch the sides?
Now this one should be fine now. Usually it's going faster and it can hurt you, but
This was way worse.
yes.
Still cool though. Oh. It's like 100 pets.
I just have one.
Sometimes I don't just want.
You may request as many pets as you like.
What if I want them to give me the pets without me asking?
What if they're not mind readers?
It's true. I think at one point I did say, touch me as much as you like. And also be as greedy as you want. So...
You definitely did say those things, and while I have heard them and understood them, I am still cautious.
Do whatever you want.
I will remain as cautious as I believe I need to be.
If you want to be cautious, then that is perfectly fine.
I just want you to be comfortable.
I am comfortable.
That's not me phrase that. I don't.
Want to cross a line?
I don't know. Yes.
Even if you did, I wouldn't be mad at you for it. And I don't think that you would. Like,
I don't want to give myself the option.
I mean, that's fair.
I'd rather avoid any potential way I could hurt you.
Well, that's... What's considered a potential here?
Everything.
So I'm just... Okay. Is it safe over here?
Absolutely not. 300 more yards away, please.
Okay. You can be a little bit more familiar. I kind of want you to be, but I'm not gonna force you to do anything.
I guess it's very difficult to put into words. It's not that I don't want to be overly familiar. It's that I don't want to give people more reasons to have the wrong impression of you. I don't want... Oh. There went my hand, apparently. I'm here.
Okay. You can just keep talking while you're working on that.
Yes. Which I will probably do. Right. I don't want to give people more reasons to have a specific impression of you. I don't want to at all cause you difficulty because of our relationship. I'd rather you just enjoy your time with me rather than worry that I'm going to do something. And I'd also just have this nagging part of my mind that always tells me that, first of all, I am not a person who should be allowed to be near others, even if I've been told I'm allowed to be near the others. I realize that all of this probably sounds, I don't know. I just want to provide you with a comfortable friendship and not mess that up.
Well, thank you for putting that much thought and care into it.
That is a portion of the thought that I put into it, yes.
Aye.
Today.
Oh, portion.
As opposed to all the days I often think about it and worry that I am pushing myself further than I mean to, or acting too greedy and or wanting to spend time with you when you're busy because I just don't really understand what's going on the day, but you are dealing with stuff. So I'd rather not cause you trouble, despite you saying I'm allowed to, and then me not doing it anyway. I don't know what I'm doing.
No one knows what they're doing.
Oh, good. I'm glad everyone is as universally bad at all of this as I am. That makes me feel worse.
No.
Long story short, I am just constantly worried because I am me.
Fair enough. That's where other people view us, I guess. No matter what. It doesn't matter who I'm with. It doesn't matter what we actually do. Around others or who knows what. If I am standing 5 feet away from someone, perhaps even 10 feet, then clearly I'm fucking them, so it doesn't matter. No need to hinder yourself over the thoughts of others in this stage. It's not like the politics is gonna expand too far beyond these guys. If I'm being brutal, fatality rates should square that up on their own.
Fair.
On the other hand, I am comfortable with you. And because I am comfortable with you, I am okay with you doing things. And if there is a line that you cross, I would tell you, and I would probably tell you in advance before it even happens.
That's good to know because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to friendships or relationships or any ships at all. That's why I'm not in the Navy.
You don't know ships. I'll have to educate you on that one.
No, I don't know many ships actually. After I stopped the Navy thing, I didn't end up learning all that much more.
Stark. I don't know what a ship is.
The boats? Like warships? Battleships?
Nah.
Fishing ships?
No.
Or you mean barges, like merchant ships?
No.
What kind of ship are we talking about then?
Where you ship a person with another person together.
Wouldn't that be expensive?
No. Oh, no.
Ship them where?
Okay. Have you ever read a romance book or like an adventure book or like a book that has more than one character and you realize that they would have a very cute romantic relationship together? Or maybe you might not. But you know, there
I've
are
read
sometimes
books, but I have never thought that specifically about characters, no?
Okay. Have you ever paid attention to like very, very like passionate fans of like a certain like book series and how they're just like, these two need to be together, no, these two need to be together, and it's like a huge thing?
You do realize I didn't get out much when I was young, right?
Ew. To be fair, I didn't either.
But I think I sort of get what you're getting at.
It's
Is
essentially
it like how I thought Mason and Kari would be a good couple? It's because of their
Yes.
interactions.
Sort of.
Hmm.
Except we do it on a fictional level as well. And you think, I like these two together. I think they'd be a good couple. And that they would be very cute together. And then sometimes you
Wait, do you
write
do
fan
that
fiction about
like
them.
all the time, or fan what?
What was the last bit?
You said fan something? What was that?
Fan fiction.
Are you writing stories of our fellow students being together?
No. But a lot of people are. In fact, Chips is writing one.
Really?
I might be writing one.
Oh, alright, so that is happening, yeah.
Kari had made most of them.
Pray tell, who is in your fanfiction?
In mine? No, I'm not telling you that. I have to figure out the kinks first. Literally. Anyway,
I'm confused. Even more now, but alright. Are you alright, Ravina?
This is too funny. Okay.
Putting your head in the snow, is it going to help you?
It might help me cool off. it might help.
Your face does look a bit red.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You give me the test if you have a fever.
No. Because I don't. I'm just flustered.
I see.
Some of Kari's brilliant ones were, Victor and Chips. I'm sorry, Victor x Victor x Victor x Victor x Victor x Victor? X Victor?
Is that talking about Halloween? Or rather, Snow Week?
That one is, yeah.
Right. Ah. This is a new interesting world. That I still don't fully understand.
Zachary and Ryder.
That one I get.
Yeah, right?
They're always so close to each other, and they sleep together, I think.
They actually sleep in the same room.
I sort of assumed anyway.
No! Perfect. You're already one of us.
But then I heard that he was with Melanie, and then I was like, how did you do that? That sounds like an awful life choice. And I had they went together, and I was like, I see. So Ryder did win.
He did win.
Interesting. I will notice to the book at the back of my mind that is things that I probably don't need to remember very much. Because there's little to no practical experience in the real world.
Oh, little to no practical experience.
Fine, I'll move it to the book marked silly things that Vina has told me.
Okay, that's more acceptable.
Right. So when you're not shipping our fellow classmates, I don't know where I was segueing with that to go, but I was trying to get off the topic of writing stories about our classmates being together romantically. Hello.
Zephyrus was gender bent. Would they be like a brooch?
Technically, Zephyrus doesn't have a sex. We're just calling it a female because you wanted to.
I think she'd be a brooch. Because,
Sure.
brooch.
I got it the first time. It just wasn't funny.
It's funny to me.
See, I have a very refined, high-class sense of humor that is definitely not partly pun-based, thanks to a certain lovely fish.
Mmm. Good. What?
Right.
I got you.
Are you confident about that?
I couldn't know.
That's an official statement. I think we get along really well.
Oh, no.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I just realized that my
Good.
puns weren't really scaled well.
Scaled well?
Yeah.
That one did not flounder.
Mm. I am filled to the brim with puns, but at the same time, they're kind of coming at a wrong right.
Hmm. It'll come at a pace. Wow, I completely lost my train of thought there. What were we talking about before we got lost in puns?
Brooch.
Right. No. See it as a necklace as well. Maybe that's more photo too. Hmm. One of these days I would enjoy actually sitting down and studying more into this, but at the same time I don't want to cause an accident that results in my untimely death.
Oh, I was thinking that you were gonna go with I don't want to invade her privacy.
I mean that too.
Maybe it's because
But I
it's
can
invading
ask for
her
forgiveness. I can ask for forgiveness for invading her privacy. I can't exactly get my life back.
Mm.
Unless I get raised by a necromancer, I guess.
No.
Would not be pleased about that.
Zombies are smelly.
I'd be a very grumpy skeleton. It's alright, I'm not a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
No. And now you're double dead. I caught you no-handed. Which means I can...
Nope. Huh. Aha.
You did it.
Could do this.
Mhm.
It's very warm.
Oh, I didn't realize you pulled back.
Oh, you're fine. I don't mind. But you have one of those looks on your face like you're thinking about something intense.
I want to sleep over. But my squad is gonna do something in the middle of the night. I could just fucking feel it. So I'm gonna have to babysit them.
For a second there, I lost the ability to see, but I'm back.
You moved in an interesting way. Also, your legs are
Yes,
crossed.
it was very weird. How did that happen? Okay.
I
Right.
don't know.
Everything went grey for a second. I was confused. I still heard what you were saying, but it was very weird.
Oh.
It's probably best you watch after them,
Mm-hmm.
especially with Rook in the state he's in.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Plus, you can stay over whenever you wish. You always have time.
Always have to.
79 years of time.
79 years. They're all mine. I'm claiming dips.
Ah. I love seeing grey. It's the best.
I think you're tired.
I'm not tired. My body is.
It means that you're tired.
I know that doesn't make sense. But that's the case.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And I don't think you can actually claim all 79 of my years without like a written agreement. At some point, I am going to have to get married.
A written agreement is all I need.
I meant a marriage certificate, Davina.
Oh. I'll figure
And
something
there we
out.
go again.
This is Gray.
Right, I might just have to go to sleep.
Maybe.
Oh no, I'm back.
You're gonna keep graying.
Apparently, I am going gray.
You're
Way too early.
Old. Old. I'm older than you.
You were like, I was about to say, aren't you like, shit, I don't know how old you are. I don't think you've ever actually
215.
told me. Okay, so you were almost 200 years older than me, so I never want to hear it from you.
Too bad. You're gonna hear
Even
it
when I
anyway.
am actually old, 60 years from now, still don't want to hear it from you.
You're gonna say that you're old one day, and I'm gonna be within earshot, and you're gonna fucking regret it.
Note to self, Stark, never say you're old ever. In your lifetime, period.
I will always know.
Mark this under the spike calendar. Oh. I am not able to see, so I have no idea what just happened.
Do I have to web you up to bring you to bed?
What?
Do I have to web you up to make you go to bed?
No, I'll just pass out in the snow. It'll be fine.
No! Oh my goodness. Alright, it's time for you to go to sleep. I'm going to escort
is,
you
apparently.
like a proper gentleman.
Why, thank you, my lady,
Yes.
for escorting me.
Whee!
Probably a good idea we return that, yes.
Yeah.
It's on the way anyway.
Did you go gray? Oh, I see.
No, I just lost a hand. Hold on. I'll make it there eventually.
Eventually.
It'll be a process. I might take a minute. I will eventually go to bed apparently. Ah. I'm still alive, don't worry.
I like to check for my peace of mind.
Passed out into the snow. Just yet.
Ugh.
If I do though, you have full permission to web me up and take me into my room.
I mean, if you ever just want to be webbed up for the sake of being webbed up, just let me know. Big comfort.
I don't think that's one of my kinks. What? Not that innocent. Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. I can't see again.
I should stop stalling for humor. That's.
There's nothing wrong with stalling for humor. It's all about comedic timing.
I didn't think that you would think of my webs in such a way.
I mean,
And I'm
usually I
not-
don't, but it was more for the sake of humor than anything else.
Ah, I see.
And because you mentioned kinks earlier.
Ah, that's true. I guess I put that on myself.
It was a combination of things, yes.
Right.
Have a good night. Thank you for spending time as always. I hope you have a lovely evening and sleep well. We'll try and swim. Try and swim.
You get some good sleep.
Glad you got to have your talk.
Mm.
Oh,
I can
thanks,
finally
Megan.
breathe. Yep, it's alright. It's alright. You just went to bed. You went to bed. Good night. If you ever just want to be,
Oh, my hands are crossed now too.
ooh, yeah, I love it
Well,
when
this
that
is
happens.
fun. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Say good night. And go immediately to sleep so I can't go gray again. Right. Good night. Alright.
If you ever just want to be sleep great, if you ever want to be wrapped up in a non-kinky way, let me know, and you can be all nice and snuggly in my webs.
Duly noted.
Yes. Good night. Boom, baby. Hello.
Well, then he'll have to ask, and she'll sputter, and it'll be hilarious. Alright, guys. This... Oh. This was a good RP day. Game Stalker Web King? Oh no. Oh no. I got so many people emotionally charged, yeah. The Vev's defense, guys. The Vev's defense. She's literally a princess. She's supposed to be keeping an eye out for these kinds of things. Plus, you never know. It could have been Big Brain. Maybe he actually is a spy. What are emotions, indeed? I missed the bits that Iron Dragon gave me, dude. Thank you. You get good sleeps too. Fucking Epsilon's 17-month Prime sub? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. If he is a spy, then the entire academy is full of spies. I mean, yeah. I mean, what would you expect? There's like princes and princesses like literally around every corner. Possibly, Lulu. Night Terrors, thank you again for gifting subs to Red Wine and Aja. The best, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Nano! With your 5-month Prime sub! You subbed while I was having the technical difficulties. Sorry I didn't notice, but thank you so much. Oh man. Alright, I think that's it. Oh yeah, the little moi. The uni moi is so good. It's so nice. She knows that she could be in the wrong, but she feels like she had to air it out because she had gotten to that point where it's like, either I address this or I start avoiding him for, like, ever. So yeah, she knew that she could have been wrong. She was just... She felt like she had to say it at that point. Ooh! In 5 minutes, huh? How long till her and Stark have issues? I don't know, man, because she never had issues with, like, Kari, for instance. And a lot of Stark's issues are kind of his own making. This person's got a cute avatar.
Flashing me? I was just like, oh god.
References Melbourne and Sydney.
Stop flashing. Thank you.
Melbourne and Sydney.
We should actually see what that says next. I can't wait for that to say Melbourne next.
I want to finish it. I'm gonna try it again like in a month.
I will end soon.
Misunderstood.